Morning. I mean, I've got all the bunny puns out of my system in the stream title. There will be nothing. You have to worry about any more of them. Hopping up. Sorry. Nope. I need that one more. Hi. Hello. Welcome to another bunny hood seat, because I did the same thing last year on Easter. I don't even know if I would worthy even call this a flop era. Because flop era at least was the dedication of, you know, I go straight from donk all the time to Udam all the time. And for like the past 2 months, I've been Udaming on most Mondays anyway. So I would hardly call that in spirit of the original. So I don't know what's going on with this. I just wanted to use the pun hop era. And if I had come up with that pun slightly earlier than Sunday morning, where every store in the city was closed, I probably would have gotten like fake bunny ears for the bit. Unfortunately, I didn't realize it until it was too late. Cooey. Hi. Bad start. For both dungeon and for the medallion that it actually is. That's not a good combo. That's not a good combo at all. Nice light arrows. Nice fucking light arrow cutscene. Nice Master Sword. Rare footage of Temple of Time actually being good. Just chat font, it looks better. I didn't adjust it recently. I mean, I adjusted it a while ago. But if it's looking different, I suspect I know a reason. And I can't diverge that reason until later because I think it's funnier if I don't. B Hall. Why hit to fall asleep right as I want to write down my hints, cat? Hey, look! It's the temple I get to complain about not having a shortcut for 25 minutes. I have all kind of bombs. No, I just, like, clicked the wrong button. I clicked right instead of left. Yeah. Okay, that's fine. I'm okay with that. I'm pretty okay with that. Alright, fellas, baby seeds are back on the menu. I know we've all missed baby seeds, but after a long wait, they finally returned. Probably should check my auxiliary song. It's an MM. It is really crazy that we are declaring this baby seed from that hookshot on the bombs. And it has nothing to do with the fact that I have Shadow, Fire, Spirit, Stone, and Jabu. You see, you can't escape. It's all babies. They've neutered the Udam generation algorithm. It's all, they've set it to permanent baby mode. Spike's Discord. I mean, Nick sent one over. And she's like the prime minister of bad seeds in that Discord. And that shit was a baby too. It's all babies the whole way down. Good. So I have baby there. That is true. She is little baby. But she's also here every week. But it's also baby seed every week. You may be onto something. So because I have bunny hood, it means I have way more time of day to work with. Unless I, do that. So I'm gonna do a stupid and go grab this Hyrule Field Grotto on my way down to Lon Lon. While I'm thinking about it, for Deku Tree in a couple of minutes. Okay, let me just make sure I also write down that Final was dead. And then Frogs 2. And it's a big chest. Well, to be fair, it's hinted to Baronade. Like that. So with a Sphere Zero bomb, I was kind of going to go grab it sooner rather than later anyway. Like, dog, it's hinted. What do you fucking want from me? EP 60k bit rate. Oh, did I? Well, the 6k bit rate has been the thing the whole time. I don't know. Did I set it to 1080p by accident? Today's technical issues was brought to you in part by some combination of Linux, OBS, and the Chromium instance inside OBS. I don't need to tell you how bad troubleshooting that shit is. This is like the 3 things you don't want to have problems with. One of those things apparently was resetting some of my OBS settings. And I'm going to, assume that includes me accidentally setting to 1080p 60. I don't even think that's optimal. That's the thing. I don't even think 1080p is optimal for these things. It's like at the 6k bit rate, it's like worse or something. I don't know. That's what I had seen. Favorite game in chat, worst for games with a lot of detail. Ah. So I should make sure I set it back to Talos when we play Talos, so it doesn't turn the grass even to more of a visual sludge. Got it. Understood. Come on, grab that. What do you miss? Baby Hookshot in South Clocktown. I just picked up Elegy at Lon Lon. I went to a hinted Hyrule Field and got a thing that was hinted. And apparently, I've accidentally set the stream to 1080p. Alright, let's go do Deku Tree and then go grab Worm Remains. Oh, do I want to? Because I don't have Slingshot. So if I just keep fucking up B1, there's like no remedy. So yeah, that's a problem. Alright, Truth? Sure, why not? Alright, what else do I need strictly? ZL, Nocturne, Spirit, Jabu, Lights, Forest. Yeah, that looks like it. That looks like the items. I don't need any more MM songs, weirdly enough. Alright, I'm now Zora domain access away from Jabu at the 9-minute mark. I'm gonna do this routine first before I do Deku. I've decided I want to see if I can pull, like, pull Ootsuit or a Slingshot in case things go tits up. The baby has been destroyed. Chief, there is now a required song locked in beneath the well. I had it too good for too long. 10 minutes was too long, apparently. Also, I need that for fire, apparently. They did say, required powder keg beneath the well. Yeah, I should have just went to Deku clearly. That was the problem. I'll take giants. I genuinely can't believe Jabu. I'm actually just doing Child Dungeons right now. I'm playing the normal video game. I haven't seen that hint in a while. I had to double check that one. I was like, Path to Ganon? Wait, that's not. It's a Path to Light Arrow. Huh. Path to Lights is weird, considering I have a stone tower, and you would think it'd be pathing to that instead. But you know what? Sure, why not? Well, not going to fucking Deku Tree anymore. I didn't mess with trap intensity, and I've gotten, I think, 3 or 4 in 12 minutes. Which is, quite frankly, absurd. Well, unfortunately, I already have the Kokiri sword, so I don't actually need that, Mr. Scrub. I don't have a shield dropping utensil, so, you know. I don't actually know if Kokiri jump / kills these guys in one go. They do. Okay, I wasted a stick for nothing. Dope. 'Cause I've never had Kokiri sword this early. I've never needed to test. Alright, well, we now have one apiece. God, I am gonna have to get, like, vanilla. Deku Shield. I really am just playing the normal game. The only thing that's different is that I'm not going to Jabu, or not going to Dangos. Alright, can you give me Utsud, and then I just do Deku Tree now and not have to worry about it like a smidge? Please? Vanilla. Dead toilet. More banana bread. How are y'all doing? It's all access to the adult song logically. Bank 2 is still dead. Or Bank 3. Butler is dead, and so are Stray Fairy Great Bay. Probably. Almost certainly. I would be kind of shocked if I didn't have access to that check right now. Like, there's probably a bottle available somewhere. Oh, also no, I don't even need Deku, because I have post-dungeon. Yeah, that's in logic. Well, once I have Deku to actually deliver the princess, okay? It's not logic yet, but it's like... skipping a hop away. Hall is still dead. I'm gonna hold off on that one. Post-dungeon all 3 of the main areas. Since I added them, I think I... once or twice. I think I had a Master Sword on one of them. Or I'm thinking of the different one. Well, I definitely have the money now. It's come up once. Which I think is fine. Because I don't want them to be, like, super ever-present. I want it to be something that pops up occasionally. You know, a little bit of spice. You know, a little bit of sometimes required fairies to put the fear of God back in me. It's great. That's what they're there for. And also because any other complexity options are hard to balance. I think Revan's idea of, like... what was it? The, Shopkeeper Souls was solid. I would just need to actually know which ones they are and have to reference his string and then, like... Dead Cape as well. Hall and Cape are dead. I don't think I'm going to need Zoramask for much this seed. He says before having to go to Pirate's Fortress. Alright, I've gotten both Hall hints and both Cape hints in Kokiri Forest. Just in case I didn't know. Anyway, I might need healing. I might need money. I might not need bombs. And I might need to do B1. Which is going to be... or B1 skip, which is the annoying one. At least with regular B1, you know, I have the hood. B1 skip is not a trick I'm consistent at. I really don't know why I walked in here this early. It may probably just because it's a Sphere Zero dungeon. I'm like, I should do this now, actually. This is a reference to the fact that I needed bombs. I don't know why those other ones were jeering off to the left, despite the fact that Link was definitely facing straight. Nothing. Fairy. Grab the fairy, regardless. You know, it's one of those things you hedge on early. I might as well also grab the skull. Because he's physically right here. That's another stray fairy, and that's 2 more skulls. I might as well grab them. Can I even get this one? Shut up. Yeah, not easily. Good slingshot maybe, but not that. Alright, am I ready? Boomerang? Right! That is a projectile. And is an item I have. Right, boomerang has other uses. Aside from being used for Jabu. I genuinely forgot. Alright, moron. I didn't think that was gonna work. Genuinely, I thought that was gonna fuck up. That didn't look like the correct angle at all, which really just tells me that I don't know how to do B1 skip. If I did it correctly and thought, nope, that's gonna fail. Alright, perfect. There is nothing to fear. There is nothing to fucking fear. As usual, simply do your Deku. Sphere Zero, like every other OTC. This is what your training was for, is to just do this every time. Because it was, I think for a decent chunk of time, it was optimal to do this every time in Zooter. I forgot to jump early. I should have crouch stab with the stick and not switching to B. And you bet like I can like get going from here with a chew. No. Alright, cool. Deku Tree had nothing. Alright, but I'll take one dungeon at the 23-minute mark. I'll also take actually doing B1 first try. Wait, hold on. Is that a bottle? Alright, take it back. Deku wasn't useless. We had one use for Deku. $47 on the brown pixel. No. That ain't real. Alright, fuck it. Let's go Goron City. Mercury's Adventure Game. That's what it feels like with some of those fucking setups, dude. Right, I definitely have done B1 dozens of times with that exact dog shit angle and it hasn't worked, and clearly the only reason it worked today was because Jesus has risen. Right, the Lord helped me with that jump. Thank you, Lord. Can you help me literally any other day? You lazy piece of shit. Why do you only help me on Easter? There's 364 other days, occasionally 365 other days, that I would like to be able to do B1. The fuck, Jesus? That... Mr. Goron, thank you! Thank you, Hot Rolling Goron. So I actually have enough chews to do this. Midnight Meeting is dead. Yeah. Frames dropped as soon as I said that. Doesn't show any frames drops on my side. Well, that's on you. Check Medigord on all? No, because you can't check it as a child. You can only check it as an adult. I was there for the hint. Oh! I'm starting to suspect I know why there's a path to Ganon. That's a problem. Alright, don't need that. That's really concerning, actually. Hello. Hello. Please. Oh, it's a paper. God fucking damn it. I actually do need to give a shit about that. Why does it have to... What if I, like... Oh, that's way smarter. Why did I do that the first time? I also half expected that to be another fucking fire trap. Oh, well. If there's nothing on Skulls, I'm going to be pissed. I'm actually doing my due diligence this time. I've gotten a bunch of Skulls early. waiting for the daytime to actually do checks. So I missed Dante grave digging. That seems morning enough. Hookshot on 10? Alright. Ooh, Stone Tower fairies are dead. Confirmatively so. Purple rupee. And 20. Teacup is correct. I get nothing for being prepared. I just get shit on. Alright, can't do shield grave and shit. We can do the Wolfos. Also, we can do the thing over there. Actually, we do that after Wolfos. Cat Graveyard is my path to light. You don't think it's a, or the cannon. You don't think I have a light trial angle, do you? Do you suppose I need all strengths? Do I need golds? Because I suspect I might need golds. And I don't like that idea. Fuck it, give me a refill of something. Don't burn my shield. I should have been more specific. I honestly should have been more specific. Alright, do I book to MM or do I book Lake Hylia area? I think I book Lake Hylia. Even though my Hyrule Field check is complete at this point. I know! Also, I never marked off, any of these. You know, the normals. The usual suspects. God, I'm taking a long way around to this. Alright, we'll grab that, child fishing, and then do the rest of the field grottos, and then... I want to say I go adult, actually, for the cat graveyard hint. If I do that, then I think it'll be fine. Harpies. Because then I can guarantee and get Shield Grotto. We can do Dompe races. We can check what's on the... Oh, I should have checked what was on the crate while I was there. That's what I should have done. Because I have river access and can get beans. I should have checked what was in the crate. I thought there was no reason to go there as child during the day. Oh well. Fading fishing music. Alright, that's the only one that's... Actually, no, Snowhead is also still alive at the moment for fairies. But yeah, I think I need to go adult for sure. Hopefully get some refills on some of these items. Actually, I think I dip to MM for 5 whole seconds. Just to deposit the 180 into the bank. And then I guess, like... No, it's fine. No. End the thought there. I'm gonna be getting more rupees and passing by again anyway. for bank 2, or bank 1 rather. So I don't need to, like, also check what's on Bomb Shop 1. Sure. Monty. What did you say? Huh. Okay. This just got a bit more concerning. Do I have to do keg-locked Ancient Castle Vicana? Or is there another... Thanks. Alright, now I'm definitely going adult. Gorn Race is junked in these settings. Just because of A, the check itself is hit or miss, and then B, it becomes really weird to access because you can either do keg trial or actual powder keg. And that makes things weird. It makes things really fucking weird. Actually, no, because if you have access to keg, you can just do it normally. I think that's why it's junked. I don't know. Maybe it's just because the Udon players decided to junk every saucy check in MM, and then junk like 40 and 50 skulls in OT and called it a day, and not a single other check. Which is crazy because 1500 archery is right there, and if you're gonna junk the perfect town archery, why the fuck are you not junking 1500? Junk the entirety of Shadow Temple. So there's the thing. There's no... Even if I junked every thing in Shadow Temple, it would still, like, require me to do it as a required dungeon sometimes. I don't think there's a way to set it so you literally never have to do Shadow. Which is quite annoying. OT, well, there's the thing, right? The thing about, junking OT as a legitimate question and not at all a joke that you pondered out there. Hey, frog. The issue is that I feel that MM doesn't have enough dungeons to be kind of interesting in a rando context. It's why I don't do it as often in AP, because it's, you know, it's always the same 4 dungeons. There's not as much, like... There's not a lot of, like, check diversity in that sense. Or dungeon diversity, so you're always doing the exact objectives every single time. And I would like to have a bit more variety, and that's what OT is here for. So I can have a bit of more dungeon variety. And that's all it's good for. God fucking knows it's not helping me with Iron Boots and MM. Alright, graveyard. I mean, I know I needed that. No, actually, no, I didn't. Wait, what? No, hold on. I'm thinking about Ghost Mask. Wait a fucking minute. What is that for? What is that? Not today! Not today! Fuck you! No, 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 no. I was corrected not checking this as child. I thought it was claim check for a second. I'm like, ah, shit, I'm gonna have to go up there for that, aren't I? No. It's bombers. Break the crate so it's exposed to the elements. You're right, so it should get soggy and then be unusable. You know, get fined to lose the streak. Well, it's unfortunate to hear that, but you know, thanks for stopping by regardless. You can still pop by later. The stream streams are surprisingly lenient. Like you have like a 24-hour window or something. That's another bottle in Graveyard. I think the Graveyard hint to Ganon. Insane hint, by the way. Unless there's something on Royal Tomb Torches, has to be referring to that captain's. And I don't foresee myself doing Royal Tomb anytime soon. Since I have no idea where the fuck CL's gone up to. So that's a captain's hat on the path to Ganon's? Which is again concerning because, you know, Ganon's castle is on the path to Ganon's. Which is never a good sign to have two of those paths, let alone one of them being in Ganon's fucking castle. Which is starting to imply that I need golds. Also, I couldn't get my Master Sword out of Kakariko, so I might need Kojiro, or not Kojiro, Bakakako, Mushroom, or a bow. Make Bomber's Notebook a valid solution for Toilet Hand. Could be the Master Sword? No, because the Master Sword is a static, because it's a hint that I force in the setting. Therefore, it cannot be an object of a path hint, because the hints are valuable. Hints are exceedingly fucking valuable and scarce in Udam, so it's not able to double up like that. Plus, it's in Kak where there's a sword, and Graveyard where it's, the path to light. Besides doing toilet hands is possible. I don't know. I think adding another either or to toilet isn't really necessary. And also it would require the Bomber's Notebook to become like an item you can actually hold out and give to the toilet hand, which is just not how Bomber's Notebook works. That's not worth it. It's like a flat, it's just like a passive item in the inventory. Like strength, but if it annoyed you. Compared to the other, like the title deeds in the bottle where you can press a C button, you hold it out like, cool! You can't do that with Bombers, it's just in the inventory, which is the difference here. Well, that's fine. If Hookshot used the bomber sound, I think I would stop playing this game. Like, every time instead of, like, the little chain sound effect, it did the doo-doo-doo-doo. I think I would just stop playing. I also forgot to get more explosives, so I can't actually check what's on the crate Is that Chateau? I think that's Chateau. Yeah, I don't think there's any, like, sound effect shuffling as an option currently. Which is unfortunate, because I loved setting low heart noise to weep, which would mean that everyone else would love it, because I would disable it, and then we wouldn't have the issue where I have to disable the low health sound, and I'm at constant risk of dying. Alright, Desert Colossus. What song do you have for me? We also could do Child's Spirit and dip into it, like, really briefly. Minuet. We're song chaining, fellas. I should probably go grab that sooner rather than later. Storms. That's bottom of the well access. Sound. Bit wrong. Sound is a tricky thing to do on N64 at times. Case in point, the near ever-lasting eternal sound bugs with DK64. Right, you try to fix one issue and another one just pops up. Anyway, this is a really, really weird choice in routing, but bear with me. Oh, what I should have... Oh, if I want to do better, I should have grabbed the... Oh, I can't even get a chew from this. What the fuck? You wanna pop up? That's what happens, yeah. They just... New ones just keep popping up. Alright, morning, Ringtail. How are y'all doing? Okay, I'm getting played by myself. I'm running like shit. I thought I was a genius. I really did think there was a bomb shoe for purchase in the Goron shop. I was gonna do that, go back to DMC, get the item down there. After getting, like, the Storm Grotto that's outside of DMT, because I'm not going back there anytime soon. Jam session. You drop juice? Where else do I get chews in this game? Kakariko? Does the Kak shops have chews? There's the Bomb Chew shop in Market. I don't think there was an equivalent in Adult Kak. It's the only shop with chews. Well, shit. No, that ain't happening. Wasteland. It'd be a cold day in hell when I do Carpet Man and Wasteland for choose and not Night Market. Guys. Can I... A chew. One chew. I beg. STT is dead. Fucking thank you. Sure. Buy Carpet Guy's shoes without a bomb bag. You can't buy Night Market without one. That's weird. Probably because they just didn't think to put the check of does this person have a bomb bag on the market one, or not the market one, the Wasteland one, because obviously you would 100% have one by that point. Alright, well, I'm gonna hold off on the fact that I'm missing a rock check in DMC, and instead just fuck off to MM for a little while. Where I will probably get the refill I'm looking for. Jesus, how many fucking... It's a lot of masks. Nice rebate. Wonder where I could possibly get chews in this time of need. Late for it now because I'm on the wrong game, but Fury Force the Baronade. Yes, that's where I got my boomerang. Thank you. I'm so glad in the seed where both halves of the check are Sphere Zero, I get 2 path hints for it. But when one of them is buried deep, randomly somewhere else in the game, that's the seed where I don't get 2 marinade hits. More than that. Refill. More arrows. And yet I still don't have a bow and arrow, so I can actually go grab the Master Sword in CAC. Stones are dead. Good. Oh, wait. Hold on. Auxiliary MM song. None! I got no auxiliary song. Again! Jerk! Morning, Grey Death. How was the Easter Monday to... Alright. Sure. I forgot that I needed to find Bongo, or find Gins at some point. So that's another item I need. Anyway, for those who are just joining, we have a very peculiar seed. Because it started out being the baby's baby to ever baby, and we were quite frankly concerned that it was, you know, needed its mama. But we also had have a required powder keg in Beneath the Well, and a foolish Romani Ranch. What the fuck does that mean? What the actual fuck is that supposed to be? Is it Keglock Ancient Castle of Icona? Is there another fucking keg check that I'm forgetting? Is it like... I genuinely don't know. Is it... It's not Keg Trout, because Keg Trout was nothing, right? Is it... And this is gonna sound... It's nice duplicate hint. I should probably write it down so I don't think I'm down a hint. SCT is still dead. Master and Cack, we know. Icona Graveyard is hinted now. Explode something. It's so kegs logically can't be used as an explosive source without the trick. There is a single exception. So that you can use gold gauntlets and powder keg in Majora's Mask to blow up the otherwise Goron-blocked rock in Road to Icona, which you might notice just got hinted. Which would be all kinds of fucked up, because then that means Goron Mask is somewhere in the void. I don't like that idea. The idea, I don't like at all. The Goron Mask is in that grotto? Yeah. That's the horrible void. Yeah, required cake in beneath the well, but that's there, so, why? Help me! Plus, it's not like it's gonna be an early Ganon's trip, right? Because my dungeons are Spirit, Shadow, Fire, and Jabu. Those are not fast or lightly locked dungeons. Ooh, I'll take a gold rupee for 40. That's a good deal. Massive climb stone tower. I have no idea at this point. I am completely fucking clueless as to what is happening. Especially since Iconic Graveyard is path hinted now. Which is insane because usually that's a region you can use for the song, which is not the thing that gets path hinted. Considering, you know, Graveyard had Captain's Hat, and that was the only thing there. Which means my light, or my path again, is also my path to Twin Mold, supposedly? I have fucking no idea. This is Zora Mask. I mean, Zora Cape and Hall were already both dead, so it's not, like, completely out of the question that Zora is useless, but also, you know, there's that Road to Icona and the Powder Keg I know I need. So, like, almost certainly I need Goron, I think? Mask Lock FD? I don't know. There's just a bunch of weird things that don't add up too well. And it's, like, really concerning. sure I'm gonna start getting answers once I actually start doing the Iconic Graveyard stuff. Or I find one other check. Or like, I get the Source of Fire so I can do... Well, I guess I could do Sun's Grave. That could pop up somewhere on, like, final day. That could be the solution we look for. The last check in Graveyard, and then it's not Captain's Hat pointing to lights, and the nice sword-locked sword. Cool. Wish I did that first. Alright, well, that's bank rewards dead. Don't gotta do that no more. Sorry, with it? Yeah, I forgot the Sun's Grotto was a thing. That's my problem, is I forgot Sun's Grotto existed. I remembered Royal Tomb just because the name Royal Tomb Torches is ingrained in my brain as the only other check in the graveyard. Alright, Town Fairy is dead. Check Tingle, even though I'm broke. I'll be back to that in a moment. Alright, moment's up. Give me that saw. Why? Because I think it's coming up anytime soon, just because I'm going to forget about it if I don't get it now. He goes, Bob Juice. Yeah, it's a little late for that, bud. I'm in MM. I can find the explosives elsewhere. I stopped getting air refills. I don't have the bow. Alright, today I learned that ice traps can be even in small fairy chests. Noted. Vibes? Suspicious! The vibes are suspicious! I have very peculiar dungeon layouts. There's way more traps than usual for some fucking reason. And then I have a bunch of hints that are seemingly contradictory. Which means it's a fringe edge case that I don't know about, and those are never good in Udam. I'm pretty sure I didn't touch it. So unless they change something internally, it... Okay, sure. Grab that in laundry pool. Is there a fucking street cleaner at fucking 2 p.m.? What is that noise? No, 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 no. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. I'll take more stacks, why not? This is Camaro, and this, and this. This is Woodfall number 6. I did not realize I was already that far up. Thank you. Thank you, Mr. Scrub. I needed those shoes. Appreciate it, bud.
S'eleven? S'eleven. S'eleven.
S'eleven? Thank you, Axel, for the 11 months of pet. Oh, hello. Sure. 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 Alright, I'll take magic there. It's got some truly magical green in there.
What is 14 if not 2 sevens?
That is true. That is how 14s are made. And thank you, Mike Champ, for the 7 plus 7 months. Appreciate it. Okay, Peculiar. Because then that just puts Shiro into logic. I need to go buy a red potion, though. Actually, I need to kill time anyway. Waiting for Granny. And I think just busting that open with the pod is just funny. Ow. Alright, I think what I do is I withdraw all of my money. We'll buy a red potion. Check what that is. Go to Road to Icona. Check what's on Shiro. And then I do the Icona Graveyard stuff. Because it's Cycle 1 and I have captains. It's gonna suck! Because of my lack of good weapons. But I think that's the order I should do this. Actually, I still need to wait for Granny. Well, I don't have to do that one. Because that was the thing I was actually thinking about next. After Shiro, that was the next thing I was, going to pursue in terms of lens. Thankfully, it's not for Forest Wasteland, so I think it's pretty safe to say that that is useless, this seed. Alright. This one might come in handy at some point, but this one won't. Why don't you serve me for being festive? Could you? Thank you. I changed my mind. I'm getting a second one for when I do Swamp Day 2. Okay, so now I need something to kill time with before Granny, so I can't do anything, like, too long. Ah, if I... Well, I'm gonna just run down to Swamp, I guess. I was thinking, like, oh, we can do Great Bay and Feish and all that fun jazz, but I just filled up my balls with $60 worth of potions, so that ain't happening. Why not? Scavenge Tap thing? Because it takes too long between now and Granny. So I actually have the means to save Granny this cycle, so I'm doing that now. So, Captain's is post-Granny. I don't want to walk up to Graveyard twice, because it's annoying. That's peculiar. This is a dead region. Alright, and that is almost certainly a dead check. I still have way too much time to kill. It's actually kind of really annoying. What is another way I can kill time before Granny? I don't know, maybe it's not enough to go check that business scrub. Worst case, I just soar back. Because it's like 12, it's like quarter after 12. It's when Granny gets mugged. Blue Ruby. Alright, with the rest of my time, I might as well grab this. And then we do captain stuff. That's on the docket first because Shiro's along the way, and I need this Road to Icona solved sooner rather than later. High Trade Mimo? I don't think so. I think a train started because you two both subbed or resubbed in a short span, but did not become a proper train. Oh. Well, that just made the road to Icona and Spirit Temple paths interesting. Because why is that there? What is... There's about to be a really fucked path to Nocturne and ZL I'm now foreseeing. That is a big chest. Alright, this is out of logic. Because it's only grappleable... Fuck off. It's only grappleable when it's a big chest with baby hook shot. That's, concerning if that's the path to Bongos. Twin is dead. That's a little concerning. Because that's pointing towards the well. I'm a hook shot away from well. Oh, well, and then, you know, the means to cross it, but, you know, that could just be BFAs in the Goron village. Probably in Lens Cave. I should actually do with Lens. I don't have to watch Kepera Gepera do the thing. Kita also has something. So is this. I don't think it's Stone of Agony. I don't think it's Stone of Agony. I have a pretty strong suspicion it's not Stone of Agony. I'm summoning Kita. It doesn't, no, because that's where you get it. Maybe there's a funny bit of dialogue, but if it is, I don't know about it. Morning, Ice Gold. How are y'all doing? Frying Mask? Yeah. The Capitat actually serves a purpose, normally. I can see it having some flavor text. It's probably going to have to be the Kita check, isn't it? So I don't have an easy way of getting to other side right now. What's it called? Getting to the other side of the graveyard. This, at the moment, I had to wait until day 2 to do it. Don't roasting things on Easter? Don't they know that's like illegal? It's a holiday. You're not supposed to do things today. Ooh, ball juice. Okay. That was still worth. That's still worth to come down here for. Low-key, I was hoping it was to be Sonata of Awakening. Yeah, I'm gonna have to wait till day 2 for that. Whatever. Wait for day 2 for the other half of that, because that path end is not resolved yet. I'm waiting at the length of the Song of Double Time cutscene, essentially. Wait to turn day 2, and I can go in here and be fine. Work next week. Presumably after, you know, your 8th surgery, seemingly. I assume that's why you're off work at the moment. Only 4th. Only your 4th surgery. Where the fuck was the witch? Do I have to watch that cutscene? What the hell? I mean, I guess it makes sense. I didn't realize it was a hard requirement. Don't figure out to do your job. Yeah, that might be something to bring up with your like bosses and managers if you haven't already, which I presume you probably already have. It's kind of shit that, like, you know, you're being brought in when you're not like fully healed, and it's like, well, I don't know if I could actually do what I'm supposed to. Knew it. Felt in my bones. Wasn't gonna work. The witch always sucks because I get spun around every time, pretty much. Help you. What do we do from here? Do we go down Bay? I think we go Bay at this point. Or we, like, try more stuff in CAC. See if I can't actually pull the thing that's hinted there. So I'm genuinely not sure about the captain's hat. I feel like I've been baited by it. Like, I'm not gonna say no to it because I do have Ootsuit because of it, but it feels... It doesn't feel like that's the answer. Also, Ootsuit puts Jabu into logic, now that I think about it. Which also puts Ice Cavern in logic. And GTG, and I forgot to talk to her at the door. Great, now I have to sit here and wait even longer. And GDG is an option. Ootsuit, unsurprisingly, opens up quite a bit. To a quite annoying degree. Jumping to ice for another song is actually probably not bad at all. I'm inclined to agree after I check Cape. Or not Cape, Great Bay Coast. Cape is dead. Hall is dead. That entire section is fucking toast. Oh, I forgot to do Postman. God damn it. I have to do the postman counting thing. Okay, that's still nothing. Thanks for nothing, Granny. Well, you gave me dids. Thanks for dids, Granny. I really shouldn't complain about that one. Okay. Cape, or coast into fish, into... Oh, I do read the Cape hint? I think I read the Cape hint, and then we do OT stuff. This Ootsuit concerns me. What's also currently concerning me is the location of my first bow. Because I'm going to need that at some point, and I have no idea where one is. Maybe Oakshot also means we can do this. No, we can't because I don't have a bow. I can't actually do Ocean Spider. Oh, shit. Once again, where the fuck is a bow? I think I'm gonna do Iron Knuckle first. Night 2 Graveyard. Before I go OT. Well, if I go OT, there's the chance that I like do Ice Cavern and then that's Sonata and I can do Kita at the same time and save myself another trip up there. That might be better actually. Oh, one of the ones I haven't gone yet. Alright, Cape, Gossip Stone. I thought an OT. Beard to access a hook shot 2. Jutsu 2. Yeah, that's the other thing. Because like we know Mirror Shield is in the river and is definitely doable right now. There's a lot of things pointing me to go OT. I have a very strong reason to go OT right now. I have an insanely good reason to go to Ocarina of Time at this moment. That was a very good pull on that hint. That was probably the best timed hint I have ever seen, because I was literally just saying, there's a chance that Sonata is an Ice Cavern and I can save myself a trip up Icona Road. to do both Kita and the Iron Knuckle on day 2. So, we're gonna do cleanup. I'm first and foremost getting the last thing in Cat Graveyard because I don't trust that captain's. I do not trust that captain's thing being the thing graveyard. I'm expected. I wrote this very poorly. I wrote it with the worst fucking pathing on the planet. Yeah, we do this. We do... stuff. But yeah, we do river stuff, and then... we do the domain stuff. Okay. That narrows that down by quite a bit. Do river... or do Jabu Ice... or domain Jabu Ice River. I need to swap here. So I can lower the water. Whoa, whoops. Wrong song. And then from there, go into river into spirit, and hoping I'm not strength locked. Oh, I didn't need to be up and do that. I forgot that it doesn't start post dungeon. Why did I think it started in post dungeon? Whatever. Could have saved my. No, I still have to go back and forth anyway. Doesn't change that much. Actually, Rinko in this plan. I don't have anything good to kill the Freezards with in Ice Cavern. Unless I'm about to swap to Child. And beat him up with Razor Sword. Which, as funny as that sounds, might be how I'm killing the Freezards in the front of Ice Cavern. Because I do not have a weapon as adult. This sounds like a bit, but I am being genuine. Dins? That actually might work. That probably works. It's really expensive, but that might work a bit better. Frogs 2, we knew that. Which would have been really nice to actually do for this upcoming thing, but whatever. Hook, I do not think Hook works now. Hook does not work. It does not do enough damage. Unlike the Freezards and MM, which I think do actually take enough damage from Hook. I think it's the OT ones that don't. Make an experiment in there. But I'm pretty sure Hook doesn't work on OT Freezards. Swamp. Sure. How was I wondering this whole time? I have not marked a couple things. Why do I think I marked them as I did? Oh, right, because I was having tech issues and I rebooted the PC. Ah, that's Right, I remember now. I remember why I kept thinking I had so many things pre-marked and then didn't. Because I marked them already. It had to system reset. Because OBS was having a fucking conniption. Hey look! More paper! I now have 4 sources of paper. I have 2 deeds, letter to Mama, and Rudo's letter. Yeah, after the bottle's done, I'll swap that to nuts. I really do need a bow soon. Or, like, either of the CAC trade items, because I really would like Master Sword at some point. I'm kind of out of options. I do have Elegy, so we can do the Elegy thing, which I'm going to because it's funny. However, Jabu isn't hinted dead, and considering all of my Jabu access is, at most, Sphere 2, I kinda wanna do the dungeon. Hey, yo, main? Alright, it's not a logical bean or anything, right? This still could be a dead-hinted dungeon if it wanted to. Fellas, that's my blue potion access! Uh-oh! Because I don't have Zoras! Forward's Well is about to happen! I am a long shot away from Forward Well! Really don't want to do because I have to fucking look it up again. Like, I don't have to do all the way forwards well because we're going to have Mirror Shield, so we can do backwards for the one room it's needed. I can leave you alone at this point. Alright, we do the very back, and then if need be, we will do forwards well for the checks. But, that's not looking good. I mean, I'm going through the well because... No, what do you mean? I'm not supposed to go through the whole well since keg is required. So, the keg requirement is a freestanding check in Ancient Castle. I think it's for a freestanding check in Ancient Castle Icona. I think. Or, if I'm really misremembering it, it's to knock out the hole in the roof of Ancient Castle, so you can have a light source come down. So you can go to Egos. But no, keg is not a component of well. Big Mask? Welcome back to my concern from 2 minutes ago before we had this argument. That is blue potion access if I don't find Zora Mask anytime soon. Also, I kind of can't do Spear without that Master Sword. That's a revelation I just had. Is that I definitely can't get around my lack of a weapon for Twin Rova. So I really need that Kakariko item. Fucking now. Again, I think it's just gonna be an adult archery. The issue is where the fuck is that sword? Or the fuck is the first bow? Because when that happens, then Forest Temple goes to logic. Ooh, I only have one deck unit going into Baronade. This was a bad idea. I'm gonna do this the old-fashioned way. Where'd you go? Alright, the boomerang is just not playing nice today. It is certainly a boss theme. Alright. Second dungeon down. Jabu had Pig Mask in it. Which is possibly required, depending on where Zora Mask has mostly on down to. Stingers, it's fine. I mean, it's not that it's bad. It's a good song. Diddy Kong Racing has a banger OST. It's just not fitting as a boss theme. Still not required. Alright. Let's go do our testing. Can I kill OT Freezars with Hookshot? Because again, I think the answer is no. And princess isn't just not dead? Correct. That is the implication. Oh, you can. Okay, never mind. You can do it with Baby Hook. It's just turbo awkward. Because that. Anyway, die. This actually would have been easier if I swapped a child. I genuinely think I should have swapped a child for this. The issue with GDG is that it's not a great visit if I'm, like, missing bow. This bow does need to be used for 4 checks, I think. It is quite a bit. Yeah, that's a back of my mind last resort sort of thing. There's still whatever's on Kita, which we know is important for Twin Wolf, which, if it's not the Lights path, which we know it can't be, because there's still the entire path again to solve, that has to be Longshot, I think. And then that just puts all of Beneath the Well in, and that becomes the problem I now need to solve. Feeling Goron there? Interesting. I'm a little late on that one, but, you know, appreciate it regardless. I would have appreciated those extra nuts in the marinade fight. Nice cut out of memories. Why is it not? Why does it only break there? I'm doing this for a health refill. I am fucking surprisingly frail. Certainly has nothing to do with the fact that I don't have a sword yet as an adult. Now say refill HP. Only 3 hearts. It is only a 3-heart refill. So it's nice now when I only have 5, but like when you get up there in HP, you know, it's not as useful. Still better than nothing. I don't have a jump slashable thing. I actually have to use the blue fire for this one. What the fuck? I have to play this game as intended. Why? I would actually pick it up, the silver rupee, if my turning radius wasn't the size of the world. No more stupid bats. Can I do this, actually? I think I can. Yeah. Now, Wolfos, I know I can't kill with Hookshot. I know that just stuns. So here I know I need to swap Child. Alright, we get Sonata, we unfreeze King Zora. You grab Mirror Shield. And then I think I investigate Spear Temple. We know that is required because of the hint. So, whatever's on day 2 Grotto probably doesn't mean anything. I'm still gonna go get it, but it's like almost certainly nothing. Which then means Graveyard has to be referring to Royal Tomb or Sons, which is its own problem. So I have neither of those. Nope. Spirit. Where do I get my long shot and then start doing the upper Icona stuff? I'm not sure. Because the upper Icona stuff means I have to just do Beneath the Well, and I would have to actually look up the fucking... Yes, I know! Yes, I'm aware. That's what I'm worried about. Hi, have we gotten distracted from the fact that I have a 2 path to Ganon's, and one of them is in Ganon's? Which really heavily implies a horrible, horrible trial. And I'm not okay with it. I feel like we've gotten distracted after this whole Beneath the Well shenanigan. That there is still a gold gauntlet-shaped guillotine above my head. Okay, there's the Mirror Shield. I have to swap the Child to grab that. Which is fine, because it means I can... No, where are you? I was expecting that on Kita. That's not what I was expecting to find here. Alright, Snap, you were saying that you think that Goron is on Kita? Because I'm starting to believe you. That might be the option. That's another fucking bongo hint in Stockpot Inn. It's not great. Alright, shout out to an insanely good river. So that puts my transformation mask. Oh, no, that's the wrong one. Fuck, I was looking for... I'm looking for the actual mushroom, not the potion. Fact check though, that's the one in Lost Woods. That's not the one you give to the granny in the potion shop. This is the other one. That's why I'm mad about it. It's the wrong one. All right. I'm going to hesitantly investigate Desert Colossus. It's not great because I don't have a sword still. So I can't actually kill Twinrova if I can finish this. Because I'm still missing my CAC item, which has to be adult archery or the trade items. Did I roll fucking GameCube BIOS again? The fucking inaudible song? I really should. Like, I like it. I like the song. The issue is that it's not audible in 99% of the spots in this game. Udum does not do volume control. For fuck's sake. Alright, I'm not playing games with you today. Give me my health. Am I gonna get smoked by this? Yes. Just to preserve my shield. Dog pack when I get a moment. It's yeah. I think I was thinking like when the Udum music pack builder pops up and releases, I update both packs at once. That just sounds like a solid idea. But I have no idea when Udum pack thing is going stable, considering they're seemingly going through every song across the span of 10 years manually. And also, I kinda haven't updated my dog music pack since like October. So it's not like it's going to be a quick one for that either. Okay. Game! Would you... Any input? Well, that would be the thing that's pathed to Bongo here. So we did have to do this eventually, but I don't know how soon it is. Actually, there was one minor solace in all of this. Technically, Upper Arcana is not even in logic yet. Because I don't have, a bow and arrow to do BFAs with, or BFAs itself, because that's in Goron Village, which I don't have a bow to reach. Nor do I have iron boots to do it the other degenerate way. So I'm gonna put off on that for a wee bit longer. I cannot stress to you enough that if that was a bow and arrow, I was probably going to cry. Scum these keys, please. What item was that? That was eye drops. Which isn't, like, a concern at the moment. That one's mostly just annoying because I don't have Bolero, so I can't just, like, quickly go back up to Death Mountain Trail. Or Nocturne, for that matter. Alright. Alright, that's a soft reset to scum that key back. Morning Ultra. Also means did I get that before or after? I did get that before. Okay. Right, moron. Do I do the Kita stuff now? Yeah, actually. Just because the odds of me being able to do this in one more section is, like, astronomically low. It is insanely fucking unlikely I do this in one go on that next visit up. So that's the thing about the twin mold thing. So here's the thing. Okay, so there's something I might have misremembered and misinterpreted. That path to Ganon's might not be referring to lights. That could be my Master Sword path. Because that is a requirement, hard required for Ganon. You need the Master Sword to do the final blow. It wasn't, because I misinterpreted what you meant, and also I forgot that that's what that head could mean, because usually my Master Sword hints are to time travel. It can't be... So, I think what I was getting mixed up on is I thought you were asking about, the Kakariko graveyard thing, which is different from the Kakariko proper thing. I was getting that mixed up. But no, Path to Ganon can be referring to Master Sword, which is so much more concerning. I think it still can't be correct, because, how the fuck do I kill Twin Robo without the Master Sword? Because the progressive Goron Sword we know about is not required. Can't be correct. I very often aren't correct. Alright, required Kita. Yeah, that might be a light trial for something. I genuinely can't discern what anymore. Because if it's Master Sword, it means I need another thing to kill Twin Rova with. And we got a progressive Goron Sword on... Or progressive Goron Sword hint on Frogs 2. But that just might be because I can't get to that. I might need to find Broken Giant's Knife. Anyway, I have hover, so I could just, like, not have to play this at Coward's pace. However, I might as well use it for something. Such as redoing the room a second time, apparently. Supposed to procrastinate? Damn. I'm just not that interested. Got it. I see how it is. Oops. Oh, does that? Yeah, that does do that. Alright, we're investigating this at long last. Right. Well, that ain't it. That basically just confirms that it is the Silver Gauntlets to Twin Mold. Which isn't great. Alright, I'm gonna hold off on this for a little bit. Aside from getting the warp. I'm not gonna go up there and do checks. Wrong one. I was trying to figure out how am I supposed to get up there? What happened? Why is Cabin Pad not working? I'm using the wrong one. Alright, we're gonna go up there with the shenanigan, but logically I can't come up here because I don't have a bow or irons. or BFAs or irons. Right, I still need to do that at some point. That could be Toilet Hand? Oops. It could also be Final Day. Can't be Midnight Meeting. In Reservation was nothing. For what, though? Nocturne and ZL. Like, we have items for Shadow, but we're missing both of the required songs. Can be for songs. So, okay, so the thing about it is that it can't be directly hinting to a song. So if for instance, if a thing is hinting Kakariko, it cannot be referring to the Burning Kakariko song or the Storms one. Those are not things that are bound to be hinted. Fuck off. Right? But it can be pathing to get a song. It can be the partway, not the destination, for the songs and the static hints. You hear that? That's the sound of me removing a sunblock without looking at it. It was very important last scene, and I didn't know it. This might be... I can't do that. I have to do forwards because I don't have lights. This could be... I'm really not sure at this point. Bro, I can't even do the... No, I have hovers. Surely I can make this somehow. Sure. Alright, give me my fucking bottle back. You wretched setting. Alright, not Toilet Hand. Alright, so... what I reckon is I'm about to turbo for Final Day song. Because now I desperately need I need a new song location, and Final Day is like my final option. Romani Ranch is dead, we know this. I'm grabbing the 5-pack. And plus I need to kill time. What was West? That is only been the strength on Camaro Sisters. I mean, that would make sense with the silvers also being the twin mold. Which is really pointing in the direction of GDG. What is this that's dead? Romani doesn't have anything. What is this and what is dead? You don't say! So... SOT is required, but is not the thing on the path to lights. I should have known this. I hadn't read my captain's hat hint yet. Why did I entertain that idea for 2 hours? Also, I realized I didn't set to night. I was doing this as kill time until night. I'm like, wow, it's really so bright out at 7 p.m. Huh. Summer months hit it and... Oh, you can't do that in here. Keep forgetting. Yeah, I know. Okay, so Utsuit is a hard requirement somewhere. And because silvers are around here, it's not for... It's not for spirit. So if Utsuit is hard required, that points me to GTG. No, because I got long shot already. Wait a minute. No. Where does that point me? Where the fuck does that point me to? Because it's not toilet. Where the fuck does that point me to? A hard required Utsuit. Are there paths I can chase? Here's the thing, I think my paths are stacked atop each other. I think this is an interwoven mess of paths consolidating on like the same 2 or 3 items. Because I think there is a bottleneck somewhere. Where? I really genuinely can't fucking tell, but it feels like it's somewhere. Final day is the last thing I really want to do on this cycle before I leave. When could have that been gotten? Upon long shot. Because I don't think you can get this from with baby hook shot. And I haven't found Deku Mask. So only recently have I been able to reach that. So here's a new angle. We have Zora Tunic Sphere 0. And we have Silver Gauntlets. God, no. Correct answer. This might, with silvers hinted for twin mold, it might be PFS. This could be a Pirate's fucking Fortress angle. Actually. I'm not totally certain. Because I think then Iron Boots wouldn't be a sometimes. It would be an always, right? Because BFAs is a sometimes. The thing about this thought experiment is that I need to kill time for final cycle anyway. So we're doing rock while we're down here. If I want to invert... Ooh. Okay, so realization with my plot. As I haven't set up either Letter to Mamas, and I really should do that. I really should set up my Letter to Mamas. And I can't really do that because I'm stuck underwater and cannot play the ocarina because it will be filled with bubbles. I wish this was my Final Hours theme. I think it'd be a very good fit. Count to 10, be a West thing. That's the thing, I forgot. I forgot to do that on my first cycle. So I have to do that next cycle. Oh my god, please. I didn't realize this was a permanent. Wait, please. Alright, well, this is about to be very scuffed. Because I have to wait for him to do his thing. And then cycle reset. Have to do this twice, probably. Go. Go, my child. Deliver the letter. This fucking sucks. It's the carnival at the end of the world. Carnival Night Zone? Yep. Carnival Final Night Zone, apparently. Back in we go. Morning, Tigo. Or not morning, Tigo. Morning, Sniper. And thank you, Tigo, for 9.
At sniper wave, 1,000-yard stare.
He had that shit cute. What the fuck? He could have finished the hype train that was happening earlier because a bunch of other people subscribed, and he's like, no, I have to wait. I need to at sniper wave, 1,000-yard stare with the text to speech. Let me at. Oh, I don't have fucking Kita, or... Okay, that was stupid. Okay, that was stupid of me. I forgot I needed fucking... Cafe's mask. As he said, yes, but you can get in here final day if you show up early. If you show up before actual business hours, you can show up and walk in for free and talk to her and get the check. This is just because I routed it so late because I'm a fucking moron. Right, it means bar performance is dead, we know this, but I can get in there without it. The issue is I don't have Kita's mask. That's the detail I had forgotten. Anyway, getting that again. So I didn't need to do that cycle reset at all. I forget that Kita's, or not Kita mask, Cafe's mask is a requirement. Anyway, back to the clown show featuring my abysmal routing. Sorry, I don't even have Oath either. Where the fuck did that go? Is he just here? Huh. That's where healing is. Alright, well, we're immediately turning in that, Cobble's mask. And then... Actually, yeah. Oh, Utsu could have been for Zora's and Jabu and all that jazz. If... Yeah, if that pretty much Zio had to be... If Zio wasn't on that literal spot, I... forgot to check that on final day. God, fuck. Do this first. Oh, check postman. I should have. Whatever.
Still playing this Legend of Zelda game, huh? Gaming has evolved quite a bit over the years. The advent of Call of Duty brought upon a gaming renaissance of amazing games, and you're still playing baby Nintendo game SMH.
Haven't you used this one before, Rippe? I think I've heard this one from you before. Do you need new material? Copy pastas have evolved over the years, and you're still using baby Call of Duty copy pastas? SMH. But also, thank you for 28 months. Good fucking lord. Fellas? Is that for the well? Worse. That's for egos. Because Dins is not in logic for it. So... what I need to do is forward well to get the song on egos and whatever that song is, locks lights. Yeah, okay, that was that. Alright, we need to go. I need to investigate GDG now. Maybe 90 minutes? No, not particularly. So I got this to solve. Boy howdy. This, what looked as if to be a baby seat, has very suddenly become very, very interesting. This has become a very interesting speed. I think first and foremost, because I haven't found a fucking bow, and I have one explosive source, and it's this bomb bag. This bomb shoe is the only explosive I've gotten in 2.5 hours. But the big issue is that Beneath the Well is in logic. Beneath the Well forwards is in logic. The full distance. The full way forwards well is in logic. Wait, no. No. Not full way. Full way requires MM beans in a high capacity. It requires multiple MM beans. I only have one and I don't have Deku Mouse, so I can't buy more. No, it's not in logic yet. Not full, but like, partial. Since we're doing Eos, we can't do Eos yet. I need the powder keg to open the hole in the roof so I could fight Egos. That's why Beneath the Well has to go before Egos. And I can't do full well because I don't have Deku to get more than one bean. I'm fairly certain. Yeah, it's in there, I just don't know how deep. That's the question on everyone's mind. How deep does it go? Hello, Bootsuit Rock. How far does the bunny hole go? We don't know. Okay. I need, like, the Boron's version of the Beneath the Well. Hello? What the fuck are you doing here? Okay, let me just... While I'm thinking about it... I'm making a new note. What? Oh, that wasn't the new note button. It's... the full list... 5 beans, 10 nuts, 10 bombs, fish, milk, blue, and then afterwards keg. The issue is what the order is. That keg. Well, it becomes usable now. It kills the gold gauntlets for keg theory. Thank fucking Christ. Can I kill you as a child? Yes. Because I'm closer to the ground. It's much easier to crouch stab her ankles. Alright, I'm sorry. I'm wrong. It's not easier. They are, in fact, still very elusive about their weak ankles. I mean, Pirate's Fortress was still in logic earlier because of the iron boots. Like, now it's, like, super in logic. Which is worse. Hello? I don't have a slingshot either. I still can't even do it that way. The fucking GDG rooms. Okay, that is a small chest. Alright, perfect. Or smaller. It's a bar piece, but you know what I mean. Alright. Here knows nothing. This is my GTG music. When I said here goes nothing, this is not what I had in mind. DL6? I still don't know what DL6 is, and I intend to keep it that way. Also, I don't know how Spike and Co complain about DL6. It's not like Udam has a pack builder where you can just, like, select all and then it keeps being put back in your music pack. That shit is a pain in the ass to manually update. Dog, delete the file! Dog, delete the fucking file! These Wednesdays aren't great yet? Ah, that's the problem. Scheduling. Keep it in the fridge. It's fine just not to have it in queue. Right? Like, Talos is still gonna take a while. I imagine more games are gonna be redeemed between now and when eventually your Wednesdays become a bit more open. Oh boy. More brain damage. There. Just don't have Yoshi out during the final Queen cutscene. Noted. Noted that Yoshi is a fucking racist. Apparently. What does he say? A slur. We just went over this. Like, is it just some, like... Okay, I'm imagining in my brain how it could possibly, like, you know, talking to the Shadow Queen, and it could cause them to say a horrible thing. I don't know, maybe if you hyper-translate Shadow, it goes to darkness, which goes to black, which goes to... Which, you know, the solution to that is, I don't know, don't put that hyper-translated version in the game! There's a simple solution to not having a slur in your ROM hack. It's called reading the dialogue and taking it out. If that's how I could guess that's going, yeah, I could see how a hyper translate gets that way, but also how the fuck do you not just remove that? You dumb motherfucker. I forgot to do the silver gauntlet chest in GDG, I've now realized. This is hammer locked. Fucking finally! A second source of explosives. Why is that already out? Yeah, a hammer-locked blast mask is certainly something. Because I'm a child? It's automatically out as weird. Especially since I need to be adult to cross the fucking gap. You sense the block through time. Oh. You know, I don't think I've ever actually gotten to see that mechanic work out in that sense, because it's never, like, required to do. Also, what is this dog shit GDG? I've gotten nothing on my way up here, aside from that blast mask. And it's not even like there's anything in the maze either. What's the damage? Where do we begin? There's a Gen's castle on the path to Ganon's. Master Sword is seemingly in super hell. I have Silver Gauntlet's path to Twinrova. Romani Ranch is foolish and required keg. So, like, I think I need Keg to do to do Egos? Like, the intended way without lights? Which then asks the question, where the fuck are lights? There's a lot of dubious questions, and also, I'm putting off doing Beneath the Well. I'm putting off Beneath the Well to get that Keg. Partially because, I think Forward's Well requires bombs. And also multiple beads. The issue is I have neither an actual bomb bag or the Deku Mask to get multiple MM beans with. Right? But it also could just be partial Forward's Well. Right? It doesn't have to be the full way with the big Poe. It could just be the blue potion locked one, which we have the pig mask for, which is an option. And also, I just think I don't know how I'm supposed to do the Path to Gans thing. Because, like, I think it has to be it's either referring to lights or it's referring to Master Sword. And I can't tell which, but I don't know how I'm beating Spirit without a sword as adult. So I don't know what's up with that either. This seed is taking me in directions that I was not prepared for, is what I'm trying to get at. Considering how we were labeling it as a baby very early because we got an immediate hook shot, I'm very confused. Anyway, can I finally have something good up here? No. Any settings making this different? Not compared to most weeks, aside from Bunnyhood start. Which we already, I did it very late. Did the one Bunnyhood check. So, aside from that, no. It's Bunnyhood because it's Easter. It's Hop era. Alright, I think this GDG is, like, otherwise, like, totally fucking useless. Like, Notebook. We've seen the Notebook in the graveyard. 3 hours and only 6 hearts? I don't know! How am I 3 hours in, haven't found anything aside for only found one logical explosive and no bows? There are shenanigans happening. Right? There are capital S shenanigans happening. I'm now going to do Pirate's Fortress. Because I don't have any other idea what to do right now. Repair, Pokemon, TOD. I mean, you redeemed TOD. I don't know what the point of Air Ride Repainted would be. Right? It's not like Air Ride's got like a fucking anything resembling a story mode, and I've played the game for 20 years. I feel like that would just be like one thing. Can't keep avoiding the well? Watch me! Repainting games? I'm aware what a repainting game is. I have watched a Vine Sauce. I know what it is. I don't need any introduction. Sweet and cozy lockstep, of course. Means I also have to set up the fucking tablet again, aren't I? Here's the crazy thing, is that because of the iron boots being around here, it also means that supposedly there's supposed to be a bow, so I can actually go up to... Cool. Where am I going? Proper touchscreens you need to flick. Alright. Yeah, I'm gonna set the touchscreen again. Ellen already be mapped for literally one minigame out of 50, of course, why not? I really wish it didn't unequip my Zora tunic. That on until I land, I don't think. I can put it on now, actually. Hold on. Yeah, that wasn't a problem. I should put the bunny hood on first. Alright, so yeah, I should do the full Pirate's Fortress. Even though the only thing that's locked by the silvers is the things in the sewers, I should definitely still do full Fortress. Hello? Nothing. Nothing. Fairy. Huh. Well, that kills the Pirate's Fortress stuff. And I'm really about to be out of... I'm about to be out of silvers checks. Unless we want to say it's saying silvers because of spirit small key logic. That could be it. Well is beckoning. The issue, I just don't know. I don't know the fucking route to well. Because anytime I have to do it, Revan is here to tell me, and then I forget because I haven't written it down. Tracker? Well, I mean, once I have it written down, I'm adding it to just my notes. Like my fucking obsidian. So I can pull it up and be like, alright, if you're doing left side, do this. If you're doing right side, do this. If you're coming from right side, do this. Like, honestly, I just be put together like a good, like, image. Just the flow chart of it. Where are you approaching from? What do you need? What order do you do it in? Hello? Can I please have a bow? I fucking beg of you. Ludum Discord, if you would, if I would appreciate. Thank you. An actual fucking bomb bag. Yeah, for Beneath the Well, I'm referring to. There's like some like general images, you know, for your like standard casual playthroughs on like shit like Zelda, Dungeon, and whatever. But those have not been useful. Because it just isn't not laid out well. I can't do the beehive. I don't think I have ever considered the possibility that I lacked the ability to shoot down the beehive. That's Orange's dog. I don't even think I got a mini monkey. So I can't do that. Which means the last thing I can check in here is this. Ugh. Featherbow? We might not even have Tiny. On a server? Alright, I'll peek it after this because that's where I have to go next. What? Alright. I'm gonna be honest with you. That does not help. That does not help a single fucking iota. Okay, it helps. Okay, maybe it might help one iote. Not multiple, but a single iote. Gamers, I have full wallet. Why did I not, on my final cycle, check fucking all nights? Meter version? Yeah, it's Big Poe. That's a very fat. There's a very fountain down there? Huh. Okay. Castle icon on mirror shield. I need... All 50... Okay, this one's still not even useful. Because it doesn't show me where the fucking actual chests are. So even if I knew where I wanted to go, it doesn't tell me how to route it properly. Why are they all shit? Do I have to combine the two images? Why can't... Ugh. What am I doing? Okay. What was I just trying to do? Before I got distracted getting mad at shitty maps. I didn't press that button. I'm going to heal Macau while I'm thinking about him. Couples? We already did that one. That wasn't shit. I mean, it was shit. It gave me fire arrows. Which is why we know we need to do egos. Which is why I'm so concerned. Last place you look? Yeah, it's because that place I need to look is beneath the fucking well. It led to fire arrows. Does my mic... Am I cutting out again? Is my mic cutting out again? Did I literally not just say, we got couples, it led to fucking fire arrows? Which is why we know we need to do egos. Oh, I have to go get you again because you're gonna be... Sorry, I know you really want to see me do Beneath the Well. Or Bottom of the Well, for that matter. But I've had a sudden flash of a conversation from Revan. Something about this magic mushroom. And the Check and Kakariko. I'm gonna fucking kill Revan. I might kill Revan for this. He might have breathed his last. That shit actually fucking works. What works? So I use the mushroom you get from the pig mask in MM as a replacement for the OOT trade item that just got me this bow. And it's not even that cack check. Alright. I think I, at this point, hard require pocket cock. Fucking kill me, brother. Anyway, time to do the wrong well, because I'm still procrastinating. I'm just happy I have a bow. Y'all wanna go to fucking Forest Temple? Wait, that's not even a dungeon. Is it? Hold on. I could have swore I had forest. Did I write down fire? I wrote down fire. I knew that was wrong. I pulled the wrong mushroom. You do it because bottle contents are shared. The same reason you can use Rudo's letter as a paper source for toilet hand. Because of shared bottle contents, you can bring pig mushroom into OOT for that. I can't believe that is my first fucking bow. Oh, I wish I'd picked up that sooner. And I just in general blame Revan for all the shared bottle content stuff. He's not the dev. I just think he's responsible for most of these sins. Also, did my Romani setting get reset? Because I realized I don't have infinite magic. I have to blame Revan for that one too? The Dinkelberg of combo. Can we put that on his fucking gravestone after I annihilate him and reduce him to his constituent parts? Here lies Revan, the Dinkelberg of combo rando. I already saw what's on outside. Ah, fuck. Wait, hold on. Where's my small keys? Wait a fucking minute. Gonna say, this has to pop up at some point. visit to Bunloved has been mostly a bust, but, you know. Did I do the thing again? Yes. I hate this bug. Alright. Alright, let's go fucking do the fucking well. Oh god, not learn him. Berg. How can you do this to me? I think the most annoying part is I have to go fucking get the witch back in her hut. Alright, because I also need to talk to Dead Witch first. Or Live Witch. Do I have to save the other witch as well? For the thing? I don't know. You're back in the hut for sure. I didn't fucking speak to Dead Witch. I just watched her say, "Help me," and I'm like, "Ah, sucks to suck." Rot. Can't wait to kill you in another universe. Right. I was thinking Far's Temple as being a place I could have things to do. Right, don't. Stop, please. Do I have to walk out, walk back in? Yes. Do I really want to do this right now? I really don't. I really and truly don't. Well, like, what choice do I fucking have? I have a lot of choice, actually. I can go north. I could do forest. I could stop procrastinating. You can save Pam's dad. I'm sure you all love saving Pamela's dad. We could do that instead of doing Forwards Well. Please, can we please do that instead of doing Forwards Well? Morning, Amphi. It's bad. There is damage in my soul and in most other spots on this planet. Means no requires so much setup. I don't know. That's the thing. This is just some crack addict side quest shit. This is required for the video game's natural progression. This is part of Miyamoto's immaculate vision. Dad, why? Okay, here we go. These are such shit maps, dude. I can get one. I can get the other one. Yes. I can get them both. The one thing I can't do... No, I can't get the other because it requires beans. I can do one check and beat the well. I can do one check beneath the well, otherwise it requires Deku to get to the other half of the well. Hello? Oh, right, it's the invisible chest. It's not the one I actually had to kill for. I now require Deku Mask. Do I have to cycle reset? That's be it for sure. Well, considering Beneath the Well has the powder keg, the not a path has it. No, I don't think that is it. This isn't a path, this is a direct, it's in the well. Makes it all the more fucking worse. No. Nope, 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 nope. Nope, nope. Nope. Nope, 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 nope. Nope, 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 nope. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. I can't do this either. I don't have a fucking sword. No, 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 no. Forgot the most important part of actually having a bow is that it gives me another song. Which I cannot stress to you enough how important another song is right now, because I need to find either Suns or CL for the thing in Graveyard. Twin Islands is dead on. It is considered Twin Islands regardless, isn't it? Dead song? I mean, it's going to. It's going to be a dead, not required song. Be useful. It could also just give you Bolero. Which, honestly, I don't know if I would hate. Alright, BFAs, I presume? Good answer! Good answer! Let's do the rest of that bastard well. Gimme. Songs? I should. Yeah, I should grab these songs. I think we're going to be at best getting one of the two Shadow songs. I would be shocked if we didn't get any song for I would be shocked if we got no songs in the Graveyard. Yep, there's Bolero. Right, because we have 3 required songs, and surprisingly, a lot of stinkers. Where's the music? It's not GameCube BIOS here, because it's already somewhere else. What fucking song is not playing? Or can I just not hear it over the rain? Okay, nothing there. Oh, actually, hold on. Was it 5 beans or 3 beans? It's 5 beans. Okay, hold on. I only bought 3. Yeah, there's 5. Yeah, it's Rainbow Road. Where's the music? I know Rainbow Road is not an ambient song. What is that? Arrows. I still can't believe my first bow was fucking pig mushroom for Granny. For the potion thing. That's insane to me. That is the first bow that I've been able to find. Right. Alright. Back to the graveyard. Because I just want the answer now. Needed to do that. I knew I needed Deku because of Well, but I need to go back and grab it for the ZL. Thankfully, it was a grave song. So we can do the thing, we can get the song here, which is good because it's a song, and then we can do Royal Tomb Torches, which is good because it's a check. And if Royal Tomb Torches does not have anything, then I hard require Sun Song, which I am hoping and praying is vanilla at this moment. I spoke to you, right? Yes. Just making sure. I've done stupider things before. Blanked out of what the fuck that was. We can do more checks in GDG now that I actually have a bow. Royal Tomb? Well, hello there, Pocket Cock! So that's Path to Ganon, which would make sense that that's the Master Sword, but then starts begging into question, what's in Ganon's castle that's on the path? It's Lights. The answer is Lights is in his own fucking castle. Possibly still in Light Trial because of the whole Twin Mold thing. Nope. Done. You'll never find the light arrows in my basement, Link. Do I need to be a day for that? Probably. It needs to be a day for Angie to be sitting out there regardless, so I imagine it needs to be a day for me to wake Talon up. Alright, the Master Sword. Right. I hand you cock. You give me sword. Christ! Christ a fucking alive, dude. So, okay, so the Ganon's castle hint is just disconnected and leads me to Lights. Cool. Okay, so... Welcome to Forest Temple Diversion. Because that's right, I'm still putting off Beneath the fucking Well. Yeah, it's Nocturne and Oath. And Nocturne is on Egos, Oath is on God knows where. It's probably either on the song from Beating Shadow, or it's on Burning Cack. That would be the two locations I think are left at this point. Please equip the Master Sword. Fuck it, Mirror Shield for good measure. Okay. So, what is standing between me and Egos besides my, what's required to prevent me from doing Egos aside from my own ego? Yeah, but yeah, it's red, blue, and red medallion. So, in order to do Burning Cack, I need to do essentially my OOT dungeons. Quite literally, all three of my remaining OOT dungeons is what locks the Burning Cack song. If this is a bow, I might never be seen again. Oh, I think that might be more annoying. I think I actually might be more annoyed at that one. Because then I actually could have done the other third day turn-in. Yeah, no. Nocturne literally has to be on Egos, because I can't do either of the two OT songs later, so one of those have to be where Oath is. Three worst locations? Well, one of them required fucking Pig Mask. A doubly hard required fucking Mask of Sense. Instead of, well, listen, alright? You're asking me to choose between two evils. Cafes and Letter Mama. So Cafes we got the hint for. Cafes was dead. Cafe is triple not required shit. The Letter to Mama that I skipped would be fucking horrible. There's the one that we already got that was already horrible, locked by Pig. Oh, now there'd be another thing that'd be terrible in logic, but like, let's say it's a bow locked bow. Let's say it's the chest in PFI I couldn't do. Or inverted stone, or not inverted stone tower. Stone tower, not the temple. Temple is dead. The 3 funny checks outside can't, no, they can't be it because that's the lock. I mean, it could still be it. Right, it just sucked because it would be blocked by the deck who was locked by a bow. Actually, no. Yeah, it is. Yeah, because you need a bow to get it up to Snowhead. I just don't want to do forwards well, dude. Okay, so thought experiment. Light arrows are in Gan's castle. What is stopping me from doing my OT dungeons to do? What is stopping me from just doing the OT dungeons? Oh, right, fucking Nocturne. Stupid. That's the... Oh, what's the thing that's that's gonna help me get around this? Oh, I don't know. How about the one thing? How about the thing we're going up to Eos for? Yeah, lights are in Gen, so I have to go forwards. I have to do keg method. Yeah, it's unavoidable. Fuck. I just don't want to do it, dude. Because I need to do Big Poe, which... No refact. I mean, I knew I had to because of the hints and such. I was just trying to, like, math it out of, like, okay, what's the reason I can't? And, you know, it's because Nocturne blocks my cannons and cannons has my lights. Yeah, hold on. If we want to be technical about it, I might still need golds because we still have, 2 strengths on the path to Twin Mold. So, those have to just show up somewhere. And because our path to Ganon was taken up by Pocket Cuck in the graveyard, it means I no longer have a spare location of where I think golds can be. Because I'm out of paths. This golds has to just pop up somewhere. That is currently the big problem. Is that golds can be fucking anywhere at this point. Went through the silvers, yes. Right? With the exception of saying that it's silvers, because it's doing, like, small key launching and spirit, because I have not finished spirit yet, because I didn't have a sword, because I couldn't kill Twin Roba. So I didn't do the upper half of the dungeon. It could be for that. It could be the scenario where, it is just for upper spirit temple because of small key logic. And in there contains golds. Or No, it has to. No. Because if that contains light, then what's in Ganon's? Because that's the only thing stopping me from getting to Stone Tower and killing Twinmold is my lack of lights. Because I have Elegy, I have a Transformation Mask, I have everything else. For Spirit? Or we're talking about Stone Tower. We're talking about the light arrows for Stone Tower, not for Shadow Temple stuff. So this is after all that. We're talking to get to where Lights is, presumably Ganon's Castle, which presumably requires golds. If it's small key logic, it could be Path to Twinmold because of like Spirit Temple stuff, if golds happens to also be in there. Now the golds? Yeah, that's the thing. Is I don't know where the last one is. I don't know where the last one is. If it is for golds, and if it's for silvers, it's upper spirit. But if it is upper spirit, it doesn't make sense. Because what the fuck is the Ganon's hint at that point? So, gold is just somewhere in the world. Good luck, have fun. Have lights and Ganons. But that's the thing. I don't think there's anything other that's like super hard required for checks and Ganons. I think it's just the light trial stuff. Unless I'm just turbo missing something. Yeah, for all we know, what it actually could be is golds in Ganons. And then I have to do outside Ganons for lights. The beauty about all of this is at the very least, if we get up there, we can just, like, ask Ganon where his lights are. And he will either say in the basement or somewhere even worse. Scrubs in the restock room get randomized? No. So the checks are water trial, light trial, whatever one actually gives you gold gaunts, which I think is fire trial, and then shadow trial has another one. I'm not sure on that last one. I have not had to loot Ganons in any significant capacity in years. I think there's also one in Spirit, isn't there? Because of like it's like technically, it's not technically, it is literally Bombchu locked. There's a lot going on. There's a lot of places where this can go wrong. Which means the answer is I just need a Dungeon Rush OT, which means I need to go do well, so I can do Shadow. And also Spirit. I have 3 long dungeons back to back before I could even begin to decipher the light riddle. It's a final stretch. The issue is that I still have, like, 30 minutes of dungeon. Shadow is empty and will have nothing in it. Spirit is so much still to do. So I need to find the boss key in that one. And I have to climb stone tower still. That didn't have anything. I guess the seed where I had to do both forest and shadow is the seed that I gave myself bunnyhood for. At least I have that going for me. Right. It's been so long, I forgot this was my OT boss fight music. Fuck. Oh, that's a real one. What a cooperative Phantom Ganon. What an insanely cooperative Phantom Ganon. For something that wasn't a one cycle, that Phantom Ganon did not make me want to pull my hair out for once. Usually he doesn't bat it back at me immediately. Where's the item? Bloopy. Use this dungeon so long that'll give me so long to navigate through my music folder and find the zip file, and then yeet GameCube BIOS. Sorry, what was that item? Sorry, I have a fucking item. I have a window in front of my screen. GameCube BIOS.mmrs. You don't have permission to delete items from this folder? It's a zip file, dog! What do you mean I don't have the permission? What do you fucking mean I don't have the permission? This is my computer. Alright, well, I guess they're gonna make me do this the whole old-fashioned way. Just remake the fucking zip. GameCube BIOS, MMRs, that. Control A. Compress to zip. We call it no games. .zip. Alright, well, any music suggestions while we sift through the Silent Temple? 'Cause we're gonna need it. Green power. Something that doesn't get me fucking annihilated from the DMCA orbit, please. Actually, what is today's Nintendo Music update? What are we feeling? You gonna give me... It's not giving me an update, which means it's either not out yet, or they're doing a shenanigan this week again. Because usually new songs come out Mondays, and if something doesn't come out Monday, it's because they have something different planned later in the week. Right? The week that they shadow dropped Fire Red and Leaf Green, they didn't have a music update on that previous Monday, because they wanted to release the Fire Red Leaf Green soundtrack on the music app at the same time that it's shadow drop. But also, I don't know what time they usually do it at. It's usually noonish, I think. It's definitely by the time I finish stream. Probably gonna want that. And YouTube is not loading. Joy. Cool. There we go. Now you're loading. Game. Stop. Please stop taking my cursor. BIOS. What do you mean that guy didn't die? Music. Let's get the real simulation, what it's supposed to sound like. Please be audible. This is still barely audible. I'm starting to realize why this didn't work. I'm gonna fucking... Alright, don't play Udom distracted, apparently. Hello? I want to blow my brains out. Okay, where's the last one? Why is it... Where do I need to stand to kill this last motherfucker? Did I not? Can't dance that magic? Nope. Yeah, it was in an undinnable situation. That's nice. I think I technically could have done that as my first bow. Music back up to date. It's why I stopped and paused for like a minute and a half. It's so I could literally remove it from the zip file. I even said in my vocal frustration of, what do you mean I can't delete it from a zip file? It's my computer. It wouldn't let me delete the fucking MMRs from the zip file, so I had to remake a new one. And I called it No Games. I'm recycling dialogue. Why has no one listened to me? Is the thing on? Wake up! Wake up and listen to me! There will be no more zoning out. This will all be on the test. Still have couples math to do? Do you fucking shut your fuck up? You shut your fuck. Wrote a song hitting 150 decibels in fire time. How the fuck does that happen? Why does the N64 have the capability to be that loud? Oh my god, music. Tonight's my favorite part of the day. Bro. It was just like one random sample just was like ear piercing. So it's not like you could have like, oh, the dungeon song is just really loud. Let me just like turn off the volume from the dungeon. Cause that's pretty shit. I would say at that point that's a like a genuine report this to whoever made the song and say, hey, here's my medical bill. Fuck you. Fuck you, fix your stupid song. I don't know how that sort of shit happens. I don't know how the fucking Empire Today thing happens. Where that just, like, is a song and not, like, a jingle for some reason. Need your verification team? Yeah! As always, I'm continuously baffled by the fact that OT custom music, despite being around for probably closer to a decade than anyone was rather willing to admit, is in the fucking Stone Age compared to Donk. You know, as much as Donk bosses suck, at least they don't have, like, Twin Rova. It would suck if DK64 had Twin Rova. Heard him? I don't know if he did hear me. No one can hear me, actually, on this stream, apparently. So he ain't getting on shit. If he's working on features, he's probably working on whatever feature people are trying to cook up for S5 and the ongoing debate between progressive and location-based hints. Or as I'm trying to say, the mysterious third option. I want to die. Thank you. Last hit. Yeah. Saw that coming. We roll Funhouse? No, we rolled the GameCube BIOS, which is silence, because it's so fucking quiet for no reason. Go away. Alright. I think I've procrastinated enough. Did I roll for that one? Yes, in spirit, when I was in here the first time. Okay. I'm so glad I did not cycle reset, dude. I'm so glad I did not get baited by that fucking pictograph. Okay, so what I need... I need to first grab fish from here. That's not fish. Wait, what? It is fish, I just... You... Space what Tui in the game? Dude, Tui doesn't fit. This conversation came up in the Tui Discord. For Rando. It does not, it's not going to fit. Tui and Zui, maybe, but you're not fitting anything in the same card as Donk. Anyway, this, I've decided, makes me want to gouge my fucking eyes out. It's because I'm tall. Do I need to be a short king to actually get this fish in the bottle? Christ. With a recomp? Yeah, that's endgame shit. There's so much shit after before we can get to that point. Alright. Good lord. Okay, so what does this icon even mean? What's on 8? Deku nuts. I have nuts. Let me in. Wait, what? That's the fish? Wait, hold on. Where am I going? Oh, okay. I'm getting a room ahead of myself. That's why I'm so confused. And this is where you need bombs. Bow and what remains of my nuts. Actually, I don't even think I need the nuts in this fight. It's not like the other pose. Please. Do I not? Okay, no, it's just a bottle up. You don't have to actually talk to it like in the OT ones. Cool. Alright, what one's number 13? Milk? 9 was hot spring water. Oh, I forgot to grab milk before I went in here. I definitely don't have hot spring water. To get to the cow, which means I should get to a different cow. Where is another cow? Can I even have regular milk from you? I know I can get Chateau here. Which I'm probably gonna buy another fucking thing of. reset after a cycle reset? Yeah, and I have an entire day. I have an entire day to get 1 bottle of milk. I'm pretty sure I'm fine. Alright, back down we go. Alright, so this is the big Poe. Oh, there's another chest that's locked by more bugs. Okay, whatever. I can grab the bugs here. Ah, surprise, surprise. It's another fucking Din's room. Surprise, surprise. I don't have any fucking magic. I should have bought the chateau. Anyway, I need to find magic. Oh, right, that's why no one does that. Okay, I'm just remembering what's in this room. What about that wall of pots from that previous room? Can I use... What? Huh? What the fuck is going on there? Why was it causing a fucking point out there? Do none of you drop anything? You worthless! Forgot this was the other chest location. I might not even need to do big Poe stuff. This is the room that wants me to dance, isn't it? Did I actually need to do Big Poe? Or did I just forget that this was here and this is where Keg is? No, this is where it is. I'm gonna check what's on Mirror Shield at this point anyway, because, like, I'm down here and I'm mad. fun part is I don't even know the route of doing normal Ancient Castle Icona. Like, it's some heinous shit. I need magic aplenty for it, I think. Which means I really should have just bought that chateau. I really should have just bought that chateau. There are ways to route this properly. I've done none of them. I'm a real cow. Wouldn't have to do this again if, it didn't reset on cycle reset, which it didn't used to. Why does it do that now? Give me my infinite magic. I paid $200 for it. Saying wherever reset. Yeah, and I thought I had it disabled, and I did have it disabled for a while, and then it undid itself at some point. I don't know when. Alright, time to do forwards, Icona. I don't even remember which side I'm supposed to do. I think I had to do both left and right. For some reason I'm inclined to say right or left. That's what puts me on the roof. I don't know. Just wondered because he can't go away. Can I do this just in one? No, because that's there. Is this better? Probably. That resets. Why? never seen this room before. It's only used in a casual playthrough. You don't press down switches with hovers active? Right, in Rando, it basically never comes up except for this exact situation where Light Arrows is locked behind whatever song is on this, in this, essentially. Alright, there's a reason I was having a cow earlier, for, you know, for both getting the milk for ancient, beneath the well, but also because I was so upset about having to do Ancient Castle Lycana as my required keg thing. It's because this shit sucks. Okay, it was supposed to be on the other side, but whatever. Yeah, I was supposed to do left side, not right side. So I wanted to, like, learn how to remember how to do a gainer. Or do that, which I don't know the timing for at all. Can I just, like... Thank you. And this is the only way you can open up, is with this powder keg. So you can actually do that. It's better if you go up left side, apparently. Right side is if you want to get the other check on the right there, which was still nothing. Good lord. Just have both of them open. Nice hitboxes game. Hate this phase. Please don't fucking kill me. Certainly doesn't help that the Egos fight is like fighting Stalfos, which are, you know, notoriously not fucking consistent. Do soldier strats? I never know how to do them! I don't know the strats! I don't know shit! I mean, fucking 5 trips to beneath the well. What do you? Why do you think I know how to do fucking Deku soldier strats? Where the fuck those are? I had to consult 2 different maps. Because neither map actually tells you all the things you want to do. Which is insane that there's 2 suggested maps and neither of them give you the full picture. That's not even gonna hit. Look at that. So glad that you can die so far away from me. What is his Deku strat? Do you just bubble him or something? Is he one of like the 5 enemies that can actually be stunned? Apparently, yes. Why? You blow him? Why? Why does that work? This game is fucking stupid. Why does that work? Give me my fucking Nocturne, dude. Because now I get to be mad in Shadow Temple for 40 minutes. Does Great Fairy Sword damage? Why? How? Nothing. Once again, I am asking for shortcuts to be implemented into Shadow Temple. You have already implemented shortcuts for Jabu Jabu. Please. Please just move the fucking block. Set the flag. If it turns Shadow into an absolute abomination of small keys. This fucking dungeon is barren 90% of the time anyway. It doesn't affect shit in a practical setting. Oh, very late. Let me out. Kill me. It's never the first one on either side. Stupid. Oh, right, that's the only chest in this room, is not the one that has 2 of them in it. I could have just looked at there and left. There you are. Alright. Oh, we're doing this again, are we? I'm not having this today. No, I don't need that anymore. I just that. Oh no, I do need hook shot. not what I clicked. One small key, please. There it is. That's not how you get in there. Okay. Let's see what our operations here. We prelude back to Temple of Time. Prelude back to Temple Time. Get whatever's on the Forest Medallion song. We hope it's Oath. If it's not, we have to go back to CAC at some point. Then we go into Gan's castle. Do I go all the way up to get the light arrows hints, or do I just start full clearing the area? I think it's better for me to just full clear until I find gold. And then you go outside. Outside Gan's probably has light arrows. Because I think that's all it can really do for me. Because I don't think anything combines with the West Clocktown strengths. Alright. Just give me oath. Oh, right, I have to actually walk all the way up here. Yeah. Cool. Don't even have to go back to CAC for that. That place can stay burning. Motherfucker locked my Master Sword behind Pocket Cock. And fucking Royal Tomb Torches. It deserves to burn. I don't think there's any checks left there, so it might as well burn to the ground. Alright. We are on the search for gold gaunts. Okay, was there any in Forest Trial? I want to say yes. Bye, dog. Not now! Okay, I think that's the only one in Forest Trial. Water Trial has 2. Of which these are neither. Shadow has a couple. Not you. Why did that platform keep going? Hello? Was there an invisible part there I didn't see? Because I definitely was at the end of the platform. There is. There is, in fact, an invisible platform there. Cool. Thanks. Gold. Thank you. Just give me lights. Don't make me keep looking. I fucking beg of you. It's not even the fountain. It's further. It's fine. It's still in Ganon's. Not asking where it could be? No, because I was assuming it was just gonna be, it was gonna be faster to find gold and then do it that way, because I'm gonna need to find fucking gold anyway. Alright, pick a door. Cool. There. The reason we don't ask is because it's just on a gold thing. Why did I keep opening? Why did I keep fucking opening chests? Am I stupid? What was I hoping to pull a Zora mask or like a GF or an FD or something? So I could have something tangentially looking like a good fight against Majora. Because I'm about to have to fight Majora without Zora or FD. And that's not great. That is not a good situation to be in. What does it do? Nothing, but inflict psychic damage upon me. Definitely from the viewer perspective, it's definitely better that I got that one first and not, you know, ran somewhere else. Alright, if I got the mask first and then... That bow hard required. The bow that I picked up did in fact hard require blue mushroom from MM. There was another bow in spirit, but the one I got hard required fucking blue potion. Oh, got to actually find the fucking... Here's the thing. I genuinely don't know how to fight Mask without FD or Zora. So this is going to be a very interesting learning experience. In fact, I'm not sure if you can. Like, you have to hit the backside of the mask, but again, I don't know how to do that. Bomber's Notebook, Gerudo Mask. The joke was the soul of the Tektite. In a hypothetical where I did enemy souls, but started with every enemy except the Tektite one, because the Tektites are just annoying. Alright, I should probably actually grab my bottle. Anyone counting? Use Deku with the flowers? Flowers? There's flowers in the Majora fight? That pig fight. Bad Ganondorf all around. Ugh. Unless I have infinite magic and Giant's Mask or Twin. I only have to only partially suffer. I think it's day 3. Yeah, I'll set it to... I mean, I don't even know if I need to set it to night when I get to the top of the tower. What the fuck was that? That should count. That should count. You're so boring. One day I'll remember that the hitbox on that thing is just atrocious and it's not worth arguing. It's just programmed poorly. Alright. Kill the snakes. Time for my monthly revelation that, you know, maybe they had a point with reworking the fucking twin mode fight in 3D. They might have had a decent idea. Because this is just bad. As the intended method. Turn into a wrestling match? Yes. And who wouldn't want a Solonge Bowser twin mold? Especially after what they do to you in 64. Motherfucker deserves to be swung around and destroyed and beaten and pounded into the fucking sand from whence they emerge. Alright. Is that great spin, you son of a bitch? Piece of shit. Oh, that would have been so nice to have at any other point than the literal end of the seed. Alright. So what do we do? Between now and the end of the world, because we kind of have a lot of time to kill. I mean, find FD. I mean, I might as well. Spins mature strat too. That would be nice. I do quite like the great spin. Like the issue is just with Mask. Like I guess you just like quick spin and then like wonder where Zora Mask is. If I already had one, I wouldn't mind looking up it. But it's because I don't have either Zora or FD that I'm kind of like, I don't know. It was a bit verging on cheatsy doodle. I'm just gonna faff around, look for him. I know I'm wasting more in-game time, but I think I'll save real-life time than if I just found it and did not have to try to figure out spin mask strats. Reminder, anything in here is locked by Gen's castle. Reminder. Reminder. Alright, we're gonna look up Zora Mask now. I found FD. Literal first check I do. If it's this, I'm gonna feel really frustrated because I said aloud that I just forgot to check this on day 3. But, like, if it was here, I would have spent way too long pursuing more Zora checks. Which, to be fair, is not a lot. I mean, it's kinda a Zora. Alright, let me grab that log. Where did Zora Mask go? Zora Mask. Oh, that's why. Open contain folder. Need I remind? Light arrows in Ganon's castle, locked by gold gauntlets. Good fucking lord. Anything else you don't want me to look up, but we got an hour to kill? Because, that's quite goofy. Any other funny items? We know where Bombers is. We know, yeah, my other bow. That's not what it's called. It's called a shared bow. Odd Potion, which is the one I did. Adult Spirit. Goron Baby. I don't know where Lullaby is. Sorry, I'm just beating him up again out of anger. Force of habit. It's fucking Lullaby locked, which is just like... does it have to be Burning Cack? No, it could be vanilla. Pop underwhelmed and spinning them like with the cat crap. Again, where are there flowers in this room? So I have no memory of there being flowers in the mask room. If I just laser focus, I don't see that they're here? Your Honor, where? Where plant? Do I throw into the sigils on the ground? Like, are those... That sigil he's standing on, is that a fake flower, but it's actually a real flower? Because if so... Fuck it. You know what? This atrocity. Why does it do that? Who is supposed to try that? What fucking prima guide-ass strategy shit is this? Why is that an actual fucking flower? This game is fucking stupid. What the? I just... Mask isn't on a tracker? Sorry. How we get FD? Sorry, let me just, bring the... So we were looking for, Zora or FD so we can fight Majora easily. Light arrows in Ganon's castle locked by gold gauntlets, by the way. So... You know... Wait. I'm being fucked with. Making me undelete the image 9 times. They're both locked by light arrows in Gen's castle, locked by fucking gold gauntlets, which in of themselves are one of them is already in Gen's castle. And both good Majora killing methods are sitting right next to each other. Christ. Alright, well, serves me right for calling this seat a baby, for giving me hook shot and long shot as easy, as quickly as it did. Made me do forwards well. Halfway through, I didn't need to kill the big Pope. That one was on me. Gold gaunts for lights. Both Majora killing methods are in Spirit, or in Secret Shrine. And apparently, for some reason, you can dive into the sigil flowers on the floor in the Majora fight. How many back Majora killing methods are there? Apparently, quite a few. Apparently, there's quite a lot of them. Including but not limited to using the fake sigils on the floor to pop out as Majora is diving at you and just sort of like pop him from underneath. Is that an option? Apparently, Great Spin is also probably good for doing a similar thing, but also like, what the fuck? She's sleeping. She got up and did a little spin. What's some stuff that I did I didn't have to? I got turbo baited by irons. I got turbo baited by irons going up into Pirate's Fortress. I don't think anything important was in there. I think that was nothing. GDG. GDG had absolutely nothing. That was a complete bait. Yeah, it's both the Gerudo areas in this seed. Arrived at a good time? Dog, I don't have the energy to describe the route this seed took. Mostly because I just did, and I don't want to do it again. It looked like a baby seed, and then gave me light arrows and Ganons locked by gold gauntlets. And like 3 other twists between those 2 points. Also, you are just supposed to raw guess. That's okay. This is fucked up, actually, now that I think about it. Is that you are either, it is a bow either or between Mirror Shield Lock Spirit and Pig Mask to get a magical potion to turn into OT Kakariko Granny. Those are your either or bows, so that you can go to unhinted Goron Village for a required Deku Mask. Because he is hard required to do Beneath the Well. Because the third one, I think, is bow locked. If I recall correctly on where that last bow was, because I've already forgotten. Oh yeah, Goron Baby. I have literally no idea where Goron... Where's Goron Lullaby, actually? It's Burning Cack. No, that was a non-option. You can't do that one. You cannot do Burning Cack for Goron Lullaby. You were either oring Upper Spirit Temple, a Pig Mask for an OT item, as your required bow. That's fucked up. That's really fucked up of you, game. Apparently, I now have to go do a BLCR. I want it out of my queue. I want that Hydra gone. Everyone else does? No. Although considering none of them have even been around, I hypothetically could. Right, none of the usual, what's the opposite of a victim? Perpetrators? Criminals? I don't think the opposite of victim is emissive. The perps, yeah, none of the usual perps are in here. Like Green Bean or fucking Nyx. No, T-Gum's been here. He's apparently made some horrible things. Much more importantly, Revan hasn't been here, so really, I could hypothetically send it back to him. That'd be really funny. But the usual gang? I mean the usual gang of people in Spike's server that gen horrible Udams. And to my knowledge, you have not touched an Oot or an Probably have not put that tab in the background after I clicked Gen Seed, huh? Not like OT. Yeah. That's fair. I only tolerate OT because it is attached to MM. And I only do MM because OT adds a bit more dungeon variety. That is my thoughts on the Udam and why I don't do either Oot or individually. Right, OT's too bland on its own, and MM doesn't have enough variety on its own for dungeons. So you gotta combine the spice with the filler and get yourself a nice rando curry. I don't know where I'm going with this comparison. Anyways. Lots of rumors of the OT remake. I believe in so much of the fact that it's like, what else are they going to do this year? Because they're definitely not releasing a new Zelda. Right? They're going to do something for Zelda 40th. A remake wouldn't be totally out of the question. I think it's probably the least interesting one, considering OT has already been released and re-released and then put on NSO. And also, everyone now already has Super of Arcania, as Lambda saying. If they're going to remake a Zelda, and if it's not OOT, consider A Link to the Past in the Link's Awakening and Echoes of Wisdom style. If we're talking a classic, undisputed, good Zelda in popular opinion, and OOT has already been done, and you need something for Zelda 40th right off the table, the engine for the Link's Awakening remake is right there. Right? You just put that, you just do that. That is where I think it would be more interesting, is that if it was not an OT remake, but I also don't think we're getting a new Zelda this year, so. Zelda 2? Yeah, but I don't think... Here's the thing. People don't like Zelda 2. Well, that doesn't make for cash grab to celebrate the 40th anniversary. That's the thing. From a business perspective, why the fuck would Zelda 2 be your big game? Right? That's the thing that doesn't make the sense. Wanda Gamelon, they're not touching the CDIs. You're crazy. Ugh. I think any other... Like, I don't know, maybe they would... Would they just release like Wind Waker HD, just re-release that again and call that good enough. No, I don't think that. We're about to start here. We're about to start a BLZR because Sniper redeemed it. With the Satellaview content? Dog, I wouldn't be shocked if Nintendo doesn't have the original ROMs for the Satellaview shit. As for the cut dungeons, okay, so there's the thing about the cut dungeon stuff is that will require effort, which is probably not what you're getting. I think from an effort perspective, adding cut content to an older engine is not a thing that's happening. I think it's either a remake or that's it, really. I'll have more Link to the Past. Okay, so in that sense, let's combine the ideas we have earlier. A Link to the Past remake that uses the same engine as Link's Awakening and Echoes, and then you add in the cut content along with it. That sounds like an anniversary gift. Super Wind Waker clips. No, thank you. Oh, Link is good. I don't know. I do think LTTP has a good art style. I also really like the Link's Awakening and Echoes art style. I think it's cute as hell, so I would be down for it. It's just that one day I need to actually play LTTP. It's on the eternal backlog. Maybe someday I'll get around to it. Seasons of Awakening degraded remain in the Link to the Past. Now, like... Yeah, I knew what you meant by the seasons. But, like, just, like, demaking it into, like, the SNES style, that'd be... That definitely sounds more fan project-y sort of thing. I don't think we're getting another sprite-based game like that. Environment? Oh, right. It's because... It's all... Actually, hold on. Let me just... It was in a different spot, the two layouts, but I just, like, resized the window different sizes while I was playing around somewhere. That's the thing. I don't know if they have the files for the Satellaview stuff, right? This could be, like, a Square Enix situation where they just don't have the source code to fucking, like, Final Fantasy VIII. Or whatever, whichever one it was. And the only way they got it on new platforms is they hired someone to fucking reverse engineer the released ROM and do it that way. Like... Like every old Final Fantasy? I mean, that too. But, like... I think it was, for the longest time, FF8 was the one that didn't have, like, a proper port in, like, ages. Like, they had solutions for 1 through 7, and then 9 and up. It was, like, 8 where it was, like, the weird spot where, like, this is, like, too recent on the PS1, so you can't do, like, easy, like, SNES emulation or shit. But, like, they just, like, lost the files from that period, or I don't know. Probably back in today. Oh, yeah, it was not a priority back then. Today, it's more likely, just because companies know you can just resell the same Pikmin 3 Deluxe, and it'll keep selling. These BS content getting re-released somewhere. On some way, yes, but in the other ways... That is also Intelligent Systems. That is a different company that has the archives. duplicate balls so that new ones play DD2 and 82. That'd be nice. Mostly for... okay, so I don't think they should replace DD2. I think they should replace Dogen 1. I think Dogen 1 needs something different. And then leave Dogen 2 as the Hunky Chunky fight. And I kind of like Army as... Army 2 is kind of like a late game callback with more flair. I wish they just did more with it. Sort of thing. The Snake Kiosk? Yes. Give us higher fidelity statues in the Snake Temple. So I can finally prove to Valve that it is in fact two snakes kissing. Please. The issue with that is that you have to get the fucking project files from Rareware, and there's no way anyone at Rareware would know where those like beta designs were laying around, let alone whether or not they can be recovered. Or rather, no one knows where they would be, assuming they exist. Because I think anyone that was working at Rareware in that era is probably gone by now. Anyway, I need to get up and go to the washroom real quick before I start this scene, so, BRB, I should have did this earlier, but whatever. Alright. Charging the Dogo one. No, I think if you're doing it, just redo them. Just make a new fight. Use cut content. Find a design doc or something. I don't know. Anyway, I didn't even look at my fucking starting moves until just now. What is this Diddy spread? Okay, actually, don't do that. Do the arena before I forget. The boss before I also forget. Some mini monkey and Kongs for that. You know what? Now that you mention it, maybe. I do have a suspiciously Beetle Race looking starting spread, and then also Simian Spring. Huh. I'm gonna investigate some other time for that. I don't want to do Exit Castle right now. I'd rather do Night Door to Spot, figure that out. Alright. Early game. Alright, factory lobby. That is tonight. FWOB. A 5-door ship. DKs. Oh, no, we're over here. We're back to Gallia. Hello, Bobby. Castle! Alright. Logically, would have fucked exit Galleon. So I can't go back. But, you know, no need to worry. There will be plenty more. Alright. She wanted one pet and then left. I'm still thinking about the OT remake and shit, like what they would be doing for Zelda 40, and it's like it's gonna be shit. It's not gonna be a worthy celebration, right? Mario's is technically the Mario Wonder thing. The Mario Wonder DLC and technically fucking Yoshi in the book. Which I would hardly say that's a good celebration for 40th either. See your DM. I did not see your DM. No, because I've been fucking dying at that Udam seed. Castle boss is dead. 40 users Metroid 1. I mean, probably soon-ish. I don't think it's now. It might be just like next year, sort of thing. Music categories are in combo now. Finally! Fucking finally! Thank you, Easter Bunny Day, Thank you, Jesus. You have to enable it? Crazy. Crazy that it's an enable on and not an enable off. Empire commercial. That assumes it's properly categorized. That assumes any of my old MMRs and Ooters are categorized properly. That's a bold fucking assumption. Checked and auto-enabled? Oh, God. I assume it was done within the past 5 hours and 45 minutes. That's my assumption. Maybe no fault? Alright, cool. Done. Yeah, I assume the done today is a matter of when today. Because if it was on for the Udom seed I just did, I didn't notice. I definitely did not fucking notice. Like an hour ago? Alright, correct. Good answer. Good answer. So yeah, definitely wasn't part of what I was doing. Definitely need to, you know, re-up my pack anyway, because... I got the GameCube BIOS music in Spirit Temple, and Spirit Temple's music is normalized to be inaudible. So I was basically doing a dungeon in silence today. So I deleted that from my music pack. Never to be fucking heard from again. Claim the Revan seed. It's... That seed was... Yeah, you've become the Dinkelberg when it comes to Udom seeds. If I counter a horrible cross-game either-or logic, you are my scapegoat. Mostly because you're the one who fucking told me about them. And I'm not gonna send any of the seeds to anyone, right? But essentially, there was 2 bows I could have gotten. One of them was the Mirror Shield check in Spirit Temple, which I did not do. What I did do, because I had to do Beneath the Well forwards anyway, I took the magic mushroom to Kakariko to get my first bow. And I was pissed the entire trip over when I realized it. That was an option, and I had a hinted Kakariko for my Master Sword. Which I later had to get on fucking Pocket Cucko on Royal Tomb Torches. Also, Light Arrows was Gold Gauntlets locked with one of the Gold Gauntlets in Ganon's Castle, and both Zoramask and fucking FD were in Secret Shrine. Diddy is here? What else was in that fucking seed? Also, apparently, you can use... There's flowers on the floor in the Majora's Mask fight room, and those are actual flowers for some fucking reason? Literally, who is going to figure that out? And I only knew because I was like, alright, I don't have Zor or FD, and I have 6 hours to kill in-game. Let's do Secret Shrine because I just cleared SCT. I dropped down. The first thing in Secret Shrine, locked by lights, is FD. And we look up later and full Secret Shrine boss rush is Zoramask. And I'm like, alright, cool, thanks. Why? Why would it do this? Also, I needed to go into Beneath the Well, forwards, to get Powder Keg, because I had to do Egos to get my Nocturne for my medallion, so I could do Ganon's Castle for Light Arrows. Yeah, Romani Ranch foolish and powder keg required. I didn't process that for a very long time because I refused to admit that keg was locking lights, essentially. I was in a fucking putrid mood that seed. We had thought it was a baby seed. Right? Because we got like an explosive. I did Deku Tree like 20 minutes in. I got B1 skip first try. I'm like, oh, perfect. The Lord and the Bunny blesses me on this day. No. Despite the fact that, you know, Longshot was in Atmosphere 2, the Lord did not bless. The Lord said, catch these fucking hands, brother. Entering Ganons and beating Ganons with 18 spheres? Dog. How? You require so much to even, like, get into Ganons for, like, the dungeon requirements. How the hell is there still 18 spheres? That's like an entire seed. Most seeds, events included, are 18 spheres. How the hell do you have a get between Ganons and beat Ganons of that length? Anyway, 10 minutes for 3 GBs. Fucking kill me, dude. Oh, bless me, dude. Thank you. Oh, player... Oh, it's a multi. Oh, no, that makes way more sense. That makes way more sense that it's a multi. Like, how do you fit an entire seed on that? Oh, well, have you considered there's an entire other seed? The fact that I said, oh, there could fit an entire seed in that length, it's because there was an entire other seed in that length. Light Trial Mirror Shield? Yep, I had Light Trial Lights. And Light Trial right next to it, Woman. Which is so fucking funny, because I go into Light Trial, and there's 2 chests on the left, 1 on the right. First one, double magic. Second one, light arrows. By that point, I was done. I could have stopped opening chests. But because I didn't have FD or Zora, I opened the 3rd one. And it was the woman's mask. And I spent the long walk of Ganon's mad at myself. Oh, myself to blame? I do. Correct. I agree. I agree that I have myself to blame for that one, because I wanted an easier Majora fight. Remember Udam? Again, the start of that seed, I had done... I think I did Deku at 20 and Jabu within, like, an hour and a half. Like, it reeked of a baby seed. Foolish Shadow. You know, I had good warp songs. Ootsuit was hinted for something. It was because I needed it. But like, everything was looking like, all right, the never-ending curse of baby seeds in my Udams. And then I just got fucking kicked in the dick. And it's like, oh, yep, I deserve that one. First 4 or 5, I have not, because I don't open a lot of seeds in the playthroughs, especially ones that have the spoiler things on it. Partially because I feel like half of them are gonna end up back in front of my face anyway, and also because I can only subject my eyeballs to so many bad seeds. Hi. Yes, I know I'm getting worked up over the funny combo game again. Dinklebird did this to me. You must blame Dinklebird. Anyway, nice caves access. You wanna struggle? Splat. Okay. Come here. Ow. Another hug minor edition. Oh yeah. Preventing playthrough hints, hinting at multiple of the same item in the play. What? Preventing playthrough hints, hinting at multiples of the same item. I don't know. I don't understand what those words mean. I tried. Type that pulls the spheres, pulls from the spheres, and it could pull gold. What? Okay, it's a setting that these aren't in, so I literally don't know what you're talking about. Keg, but instead it's random and it's from the sphere. Okay, the from the spheres part is where you're losing me. Why? What do you mean from the spheres? Yeah, I understand, like, in the spoiler log. What? Play through the logs, gens. Pull a random item from that section to hit that. Wouldn't that just be a required item? Wouldn't that just that's just what a waff is that not? No, I don't think I would, because I don't understand what they are. I still don't fucking understand why or how it's supposed to work. Because it's just a thing. It's just pulling a random required item somewhere. That's what it seems like to me. which is... It's a weird way of phrasing it. It's pulling it from the spheres. Well, how about you say it's pulling a random required item? That's way easier to explain? Palette cleanser? No, it's a viewer redeem. I want out of queue. Because this is not even a real flop era. That's because I feel I've already been doing Udom enough intermittently. It's like... it's like nothing would have changed. 420 minutes? Well, half of it the time I've been probably staring at my Twitch chat trying to figure out what the fuck a spear hint is. Because that doesn't... The name of that makes no sense to me in my brain. Either half of it, I've just been getting shit loading zones with singular items. Alright, that is Diddy. Ramby has a yellow potion. Yeah, sometimes just if your loading zones get spread out in a certain way, like you just have shit GB pace. That just happens sometimes. Yeah, it certainly also doesn't help that I have no moves. I have barrel throwing, which is a very niche item in BLZR. Because it doesn't have holdables, and there's no good bosses for me to fight. I don't even want to read hints. It's like, I don't feel like I'm gonna be able to act on any of them. Please. Oh, stand's gonna be required at some point. Because I need trombone for Helm. Okay, goodbye, I guess. She's still just like... Alright, now she's walking back. She decided to clean herself in a different part of the room. Okay, what is the fucking any of this? Why do I have 5 medals and no cranky? Paper Mario hint system for any locations in the AP. I get something. I mean, it's just the hints that tell you the items. That's like what the AP hints are like. Or it is like Paper Mario have a unique system where it just like pulls a random bit of information and decides to be cryptic about it or something. Alright, don't need that. directly without the minis and then having to repack his Udams. That would be nice. It would be nice. It'd be nice if like just the songs were normalized at a ROM level, like because shit like Gens is just like a shit volume. But you know, a different tool is also pretty good as well. The dub is a dub is a dub. Mountain Lava Lava in Chapter 5? Yeah, that's just, you gotta learn your game. Because they can't say Mount Lava Lava in every location name because then it becomes way too long. That's just learning the rando. I didn't grab Sphere Zero. The world that never was. Very, you have to abbreviate that into being nonsense because you cannot say the world that never was at the start of every location. I'm still mad about HC OGC because the HC and OGC are mutually exclusive locations. You cannot be in Hyrule Castle and fucking outside Ganon's. Why is it written like that? The fucking imbeciles. It's literally just say outside Ganon's castle. If you're abbreviating Skulltula as GS, sure. But why is it HC as well? Anyway, I heart require Cranky. What are we doing? Not our best. Abbreviating Skulltula as Skull. Has anyone tried making a location name use an emoji? Now that I think about it? Is that something we know doesn't work? Uses hearts. Hearts? I mean, but hearts is part of like... there's like a couple of some like emojis that are like built into like base form Unicode and like some ASCII. And they turn it into less than 3. Oh, that doesn't count. That's because that's not an emoji. That's less than 3. He doesn't understand the less than that too. Yeah, without having problems with Japanese characters. Yeah, I would. Yeah, probably. It might be. Yeah, it might just be like a very limited set of. It genuinely just might be the ASCII set of characters. They show up as hard to Stardew though, but yeah, that's just because their hint interpreter has a special case where it replaces any instances of less than 3 into being a specific glyph, essentially, in their font. Right before they display it to the player, they run it through a thing. And so what checks can be called? It's strict in so much that if you're trying to push it to be main, right? They did get rid of Knuckles. They did famously kill Knuckles. Alright, from the excessively long Clinker's Cavern, Upper Note, Scaffolding Notes, and Knuckles, or whatever the fuck it was called. Right? Knuckles did die because of AP ruling. You can't make things, like, I don't know, you can't have fun. Right? They can't be, well, I was gonna say, can't even really say that it's like, oh, it's only super serious names and locations and shit, because Celeste definitely has an item called Kevin's. And, there's definitely a lot of places in the Dawn Code that refer to Lighthouse as Womp's Fortress. But one of those aren't main branch. Go for like 3 years. For a non-insignificant time, yes. It was also misspelled for a non-insignificant amount of time in GST. I think it was for spoiler hints. It had saxophone incorrect. And in some instances wouldn't auto-track from a starting move correctly because it was spelt different. It's spelt differently in GST than it was in DK64 spoiler end code. Which I'd like to think at some point changed, but also I'm pretty sure the sax, it being called saxophone was like something that was ironed out in like the 2.0's beta days, because it's in one of the spoiler logs I have, but it is a very, very old one. Anyway, here's Grape Shooter. Anyway, here's Galleon. I think Hayes was blue. But it was wrong. It's a couple. I think more of the issue would be it was fixed in some places and not others, and then immediately rectified eventually. GST, that didn't happen because I'm stupid. Until someone noticed. And then a little bit later, apparently, I also typoed Ponytail Twirl. So that's two tiny moves that just never worked as starting items for GST with spoiler hints. Gonna need that at some point. I mean, just in case. I went through it after I found out that PTT was incorrect. I went back and checked all of them. Saxophone being wrong is I'm fine with that one, right? Because that word is just spelled stupidly. I don't even know if it's sax-a or sax-o, and I can't base it off of my pronunciation because it's not like I'm consistent about that either. Cardboard tube? No, it's made of bamboo. It's a bamboo blowpipe. That's what blowpipes are typically made of. He's historically accurate. Looks like bamboo. Yeah, that's what. It's where is it? Okay, bad example. I'm trying to remember where there even is a bamboo wall. Like it's the same material. Alright, so it's bamboo there, it's bamboo here. Okay, actually, I could probably find some bamboo in here, actually. Come on. Yeah, like right down there. Bamboo. And this, same shit. Is bamboo both ways. Anyway, I didn't actually see what the item was. It is a GB and a melon. Minigame music on a minigame? I do not believe it. It's unheard of. Music being where it's supposed to be? In 2020... Well, I know where all of my Kongs are. I clearly don't need to read my hints at any point. However, I am missing a... That better not be where it is. I'm gonna be mad. Debate on this? No. Because there's nothing to debate. It's the same fucking Dexter. Also, why would everyone else use, you know, guns of wood? And then Lanky uses a cardboard tube. Like, that's just silly. Is that yellow or white? That looks... Cat, you are sitting right in front of where I'm trying to look at where the colorless potion is. That's a GB. Because he's lanky? Yeah, I mean, he doesn't... have a cardboard instrument as well. He's a real person too, you know. Just because you don't like his funny nose doesn't mean he's got fake items. Oh, I should really just check what's on Kevin. And I can grab chest where I'm at. I'm sorry, did that not grab ledge? The bamboo come from? The bamboo trees. It's a plant. They come from the earth and the seeds. Why are some grates made of iron and some made of wood? I don't know. I don't know the machinations of K. Rool's in dungeon design. This man from the forest? Where's the fucking iron mines? Where's the smeltery? Japes, there's no iron in there. There is no iron in those mines. Oh, big jump. All right, would you like to? Yep, I know. Yep, I know. That's where we need to start. Okay, so main aisle is where 3 is. Waff, Isles, guitar, Waff to Diddy 5DT, Baron, Oasis, T, 1, 3T on boost, Waff to Night Door? It's almost a Night Door. Factory lobby, okay. Yeah, I know. 3, 4, 8, Tiny, and James Hillside, so that's the yellow potion. P 3, 4, 8, Betty Mills. P 3, Army and Green Kongs, and 5DS. That is the end of those hints. On someone barrel? Well, we already know there's a key on roof dirt. So, you know, same thing, guys. Alright. It is Easter. You kinda have to live. His day, and also I'm so fucking deprived of items, I kinda can't do it as even a bit. Alright, how was I getting back to K's? Because I missed the candy there. Apparently. L3. Alright, this cave shop should be the start of all these paths. So I just ran past it. Alright then. Then what? Is it really about harmonica in restaurants? Why? I have enough medals. Go away. Sprint cabin. Why don't I have exit forest mapped? Hold on. I mean, I probably just did it and like, oh boy, Galleon again, and I stopped caring. I want to be in Japes. Which means I want to be in Castle, which means I want to exit this current level I'm in and not go into this hole because I forgot what was in it, even though I entered it 5 seconds ago. Right. In case I needed another warp into Galleon. There's good harmonics. I can't think of any, because I don't remember anything in my life. But I'm sure they're out there. Alright. I could probably get Japes Lanky Metal. Probably. Definitely, because there's a balloon and there's the 5-pack on the tree. Alright, that's my end. The issue is that it's not even a shopkeeper. It's just a random move. Definitely did not check James' boss. Because it's dog ass. Alright. Aren't you clumsy yet, this scene? Well, I did Snides, because I came out the other side of it at one point. No, I did. I literally just did. It was so uneventful, I forgot it immediately after. Snide, I think, just sent me back to Forest Lobby. Yeah. Which just sends me back to Castle. Where do I go? This is some logic because I don't have O-stand to have legally this trombone. But early lobbies hinted, and I'd rather figure it out now than later. Aztec. To moat. The other way. Check the right shooter entrance. Hit the tiny temple entrance. Please something good. Sure. Sure. Well, I found my 2 potions in outskirts. One strong, another colorless. I should get into Lava Temple as well because of Grape. Like the one... I also should really do this battle. The main thing I need to do is I need to fix my Donkey Ammo to, like, actually have the same barriers as the LZR. Because otherwise they're, like, pretty consistent with one another. This trips me up. Going back and forth trips me up on this constantly. Oh! That's where this one is. Interesting. That's the other one in outskirts. We know we need that because of roof dirt. Lull both of them having something and lull both of them being immediately available with Grape. Long. Okay, sure. Sure. Alright, what was the thing I was Path to Free Comms testing? You have to hope is this, because I can't watch it see it the rest of them. Funky? Funky. Alright. The seed can now start. Thanks for waiting for an hour. But we can now start playing the video game. There's another fucking potion in here. I'm gonna fucking throw myself off a cliff. Alright, do I just immediately go back to Aztec, actually? I think I tag the warp up in R&D, and then, yeah, I do that, actually. And, you know, grab the splat, too, I guess. He can be included. Right. I'm pretty sure she should have done it immediately after tagging it. Now I'm like, well, I could just walk back over there. Yeah, that's a green. It's also not logic for a billion years, so I don't want to. Alright, boss there's dead. I think the only level without a dead boss is Galleon, because I just don't want to go into any of the portals. Alright. Afterwards, we take Diddy straight into caves. That gets us our key 1. That's our key 1. So I think it's the only thing that hasn't been hinted. Yeah, it's key 1. Because that's the only thing. Rocket is into 3-1 and Tiny, and that's the only thing hinted to 1. Alright, do I finish up my spree through testing, actually? Yes. By which I mean I leave it, and don't finish it up. The opposite. No, if you will. Alright, that's probably all I give a shit about. Alright, out 2. What is this? Give me something interesting to work with. Don't give me Galleon. I mean, it's not immediately Galleon. It could be Galleon by proxy. Oh, hi, BFI. Junk item, don't need that. Alright, so, we are looking for a slam somewhere. Card time we need pint, well. Way too often even at 99%? Interesting. Yeah, something might be a little funky about that. Why did I write that there? Hold on. I wrote my entrance into castle wrong. I wrote it as being as part of L8. Alright, so I basically just need to find Slam. Get DK. Or Cranky to get Tiny. And then we go from there. I have a 5-door ship path hinted. To Free Kongs. And also the cave shop to Free Kong. The cave shop is locked by DK, so if DK is first, we find the Slam first, and then we find the thing, the shot that gives me Cranky that lets me go and get Tiny. Alright, was it Moat? Moat was Aztec. Alright, go up and finish Factory, because I do suspect that the entrances are useful. End of sentence. Tone Oasis is also foolish, so I have no reason to, like, start doing any of the Beetle Race entrance shit. Or anything else in here. Because I'm not getting his medal, but I don't want to do his medal either. So, feelings mutual. Alright, yeah, just keep going this way, I guess. $17 GBs an hour. What is his pace? GBs. I'm buying GBs and LZR because like I have no fucking hints to work with. Alright, what else? We need Mini Feather for Tiny Phase. 1.14 GBs an hour. That's not good. That's pretty slow. Far CBs. Yeah, I know. 4, 8, tiny, and crab. Well, that's probably the clumsy cage thing, which means it probably wants sprint from me. Also more than I do. Fairies. Arcade sends me... Fine. Nope, I can do one thing in here. Alright. 2... Arcade. 4 line. I have to see what's on the projects. Chunkies is free, and Diddy has starting spring, so probably that too. Crusher is Crusher. Sure. Actually, Treasure Room might be where I might want to go next. Defy freeing Kongs. I can do Diddy side. I don't think it's gonna give me exactly Cranky, because that doesn't make sense yet. Lobby Sim because that's the early lobby sim. Alright, cool. And we need to punch your bongos. But one of them I know I already need, but like for a second, less clear reason. I think that's more to 3-4 tiny. Considering JCBs has something to 3-4 tiny and 8, and bongos is a gnome to 8. Have ass. Cool, got it. Glad we got that out of the way. Nice lanky metal. Yeah, we can do the thing and go buy all the woos that are locked by DK. And Also, by moves, I mean Tiny. Except I can't, because Tiny is on Cranky. And I don't know where Cranky is. Alright, where was Llama? Streamer? It's probably in the inner mushroom somewhere. Why didn't you write down the exact location of Llama Temple? I think it's lower mid mushroom. My gut is telling me anything slightly sensible. I guess those entrances are now available too, huh? And we'll get to that eventually. Should save myself some trouble. Let me just... Because I foresee taking this route a couple more times. I completely whiffed. No, that was this. Moron, where did you put your llama temple? Hey, also, why did I not write that still? Alright. Lower mid is clumsy, and bottom mush is llama. You will do best to remember this next time. So I'm probably gonna be back here for both of those things in a minute. Well, actually, I can just do the sprint cage now. Because I'm not even gonna need to, like, hard require sprint. I can just, like, roll. Appropriate. What do you mean that messed? Alright. Let's go get that sprint cage item, which I... What am I foreseeing that one to be? What was the creme? 3, 4, 8, and that? Huh. Can't actually tell what that item is. It's the same path as the stuff that I'm presuming to be coconut and bongos at some point. I just can't tell where. Tiny. It's blast. it's not the coconut gun I thought it was. Which means it's probably on, like, Jape CBs. Alright, there was Factory Decay. And then Caves Candy. Caves Cave is the one that sent us, so let's go to that first. And this in some way loops back to Cranky Kong. So, do I think this is Coconut Gun? A little. That gets us the bongos and Hillside, which is hinted. Which I should probably go back to. It's fast just to do this. Actually, hold on. Let me just... It's Crown. Probably already peeked that. Peeking it again. He is certainly doing a lot of things this season. Considering that blast, and it's not in logic. I want to, like, preempt some blast things. Had music planned out? Yeah, I mean, considering it's building out of the Udon framework, it's probably won't even be that bad. You know, you just use the Plando UI for locations, and then you pump that in, and it's not like Donks where it's an unholy mess of drop-downs, where you have to define default for every one of them. Well, I wanted to be in James! It's not how I thought I was getting here. Sure. Grabbing an extra couple of Diddy CBs while I'm in the neighborhood. Shit. Tried. Okay, sure. Oh man, no thank you. Alright, Ramby. Ramby. Also gonna look out for the CBs for these two. TK's is definitely obtainable, but Diddy's is, I'm not as sure. second. Just remember where there's 5 more chunky CBs, I can get his medal. In the most scuffed way possible. By using the fucking boulder. Inside the... You guys are doing this on purpose, I swear to God. And it's working. Every time. Don't tell me I was literally running away from Thornvine. Or from the boulder. Like, as I was saying it was coming out of my mouth, I was leaving that area. There are context clues to tell you that I have been there. Such as me physically walking away from it and saying, I just need 5 more. Alright, there's the bongos. We know that's required. So what is the Jape CBs? Berry camera? Which means I'm probably going back to that Colorless Potion and Aztec. That's definitely confirmed, that's definitely confirmed. Alright, do that in a moment. I'd like to make one minor diversion first. This was Woth hinted, so I'm going to check it now instead of hoping it's Punch. But it could also just very easily be Punch. I need both of those. Yep, we need that. Okay, where do we go to next? Is the Diddy entrance that's hinted? I suspect that's Helm. I'm not going in there till I have more GBs. Let's do the ferry. Do that ferry inside Mushroom, or inside Llama, rather. And it was... bottomless lava. Lava, not lava. I mean, also lava, but like... So what is that in for the... I suspect this is actually could just be Slam. Because then that would, mean I need to do things in cash. Alright, not gonna lie, I'm not too sure about that one. I'm not feeling that one. I guess I don't need to pick up Featherbow, though. I figure where all that went. Okay. So, actually, the Peanuts doesn't lead me to Helm. Which means maybe I should care about where this sends me. Right. What side of the thing am I on? That is the Gazump one, I think. Alright, well, how do I get to Aztec? Castle. How do I get to Castle? Well... Alright, well, Peanut Door, you can't be to 8 because you're not path to it. So you are path to something else that is more interesting. No, that did have an 8 path. I just mistyped it. Well. Whoops. I might as well do it while I'm here. I can't finish it. I'm still down a billion GBs. That's fake. Okay. Back to Aztec. So, what do I want to do with all this stuff? Alright, so in some way, shape, or form, I'm going to eventually be looped back into, hard carrying, as always. As always, he's good. It gets me items I want. Except for that one's pretty shit. Actually, let's do that treasure room thing. Maybe coconut yet? No. Well, that's because it's actually doing all the work, so I don't want to blame it for that. It's just doing its job. Hi. Nice rare coin. You bet your ass I'm skipping Balloon. There are now 3 required but skipped blanky moves. I need Sprint for Blast, O stand for Trombone, and now Balloon for Cranky. And neither of those are happening. Hi. That might be the highest lanky or on-guard jump I have ever seen. I skipped so much of this. My eyes were barely on the screen. What did I do? Alright, cool. Let's go to Forest. Go buy Tiny, I guess. Oh, I guess there's also a Galleon shop for Funky. Whatever, who cares? We want to go to Forest. Alright, so we know because this is where Tiny is. Do I actually know where Key 5 is yet? I don't, actually. There is that moving factory, I think it was? Yeah, there's a factory in Funky. I don't think I've ever seen anything else on other Crankies. But shit, I was really thinking it was jetpack with all those fucking medals. Alright. What else is to 5? That's not gonna help me. That is not gonna help me an iota try to figure that one out. No, that does not help. Alright, so key 3 we know is on the dirt patch. Let's just do these more entrances. Honestly, don't entirely trust that JCB's thing. I kind of don't believe it. I kind of don't believe that fairy camera, unless there's something else interesting pops up. It means 2E standalone won't release. It really does. If 2E standalone, if 1.2 has any semblance of even just like direct item hinting, dog, you ate. Flop Era 2 begins. Like, really and truly right there on the spot. Right, I suspect the 1.2 release is gonna have not hints. It's gonna fix the rest of the stuff first before hints start being formulated. But if you do direct item hints, I'm on it. I'll be recording bugs like nobody's fucking business. Tree. Did I ever enter? When I did I did this blast, did I not? Did I not? Did I ever enter the tree that I opened? Because I'm presuming that to be the hint. For Krem. It could just be like Upper Krem Fairy and then I'm looking for Port somewhere. That would make more sense, actually. I need to recheck this. Did I actually walk in here? Oh yeah, it was the other way into James. That's why I didn't think about it. Because I already did the shit I needed in there. Okay, so what do I do with this? With this knowledge and Tiny, I need to go buy the things. So let's do. I am in the completely wrong spot. No, I'm not in the completely wrong spot. It's just the mostly the wrong spot. Let's go buy the thing in factory, and then caves, and then galleon, and then we go from there. None of which are on a cranky shop, so it's not like anything's gonna be helping me to 5. And I just have to figure out what that goes at some point. There's also just like peanuts on the path to 3 and 4, and I have no idea what those are yet needed. Well, I mean, 3 I don't care. 3 is just gonna be hinting me to shit I don't care about. Well, no, 3's hinting towards Rocket and Gazum, or Rocket and Trombone and Barrel Throwing, of which I have already. So 3 and 8 are intertwined in a way. But I'm looking at 3, 4, 8. There's a 3, 4, 8. That sounds like a good spot to put stand. But then that implies I need it for 4, Trombone for 4? Which honestly could be correct. Didn't ask for that one. Coconut. Treasure. Somewhere on a cranky thing. is for key fucking 5. Which sounds like I haven't looked at a cranky shop, which is impressive considering I've been in all 7 levels. Except for Isles. The code, no, the exit at Jape is because of Grab, because of factory lobby. That, oh! The diving, I'm gonna figure out at some other point. No, diving is because of treasure room. Ignore. P348, tiny and testing, which is why I want to stick around for this. This I never looked at, and if this is something like Gazump that we're looking for, that makes the fairy camera path make sense again. It is not oranges, it is this. Because that leads me into Cave's lobby. I feel like this scene is on the verge of wrapping up. Gallon Cranky shares key 5. No worries about that. The only question is where 4 is, I think. What am I doing? They're calling it the worst counting since kindergarten? Alright, so I bought that. Exit something about the Irish truck. I need to be in Galleon. Exit Galleon. Just send me to Castle. I'll just do the back door back into Castle. But I can go to Galleon from 5 other fucking options. Such as... lobbies. I don't know. No, I think since it's the worst since Kindergarten 1. I think in Kindergarten 2 they learned how to count a bit better. Alright, key 5, I presume? Should have guessed. Alright, so considering that is just a 5... Actually, no, it's just a waff. Oh, no, by that point, it's... Yeah, there's nothing like... It's nothing on the lobbies that key 5 unlocks. There's another way into Forest on 7, but I have no idea what's from 6. But it's probably just like somewhere I've already been. Or otherwise, not much importance. Of course I didn't tag Galleon Warp 2 this season. Am I stupid? Why would I think I would do that? I know I definitely didn't tag the other warps on fucking Lighthouse either, so we're rolling back for this. I had this down as funky. I should probably still collect, just buy some GBs real quick. Considering I think that things are wrapping up. Alright, because I know where 3 is, I know where 8 is, I just need the GBs. 4 is... Is that Isle's guitar? Is key 4 Isle's guitar? I don't think so, because there's a mill, but mills think it's just people standings. I need one more GB. And I can cash it. Because that adds up to 7, and that's 39. Am I? Oh, am I done? Not helping. Not helping. Alright, we're gonna test my theory. Where was Cave's lobby? That was exit caves. Perfect. I can't tell if this is key 4 or something that's still leading to it, because I don't know where I am in order. Port. This is port. Oh, right, I'm still missing Mini Monkey. Right. I genuinely forgot about that still. Okay. Right, because Rocket was to 1-3 Tiny. Okay, no, that path's solved now. So there's a thing in Mills. Where was Thornvine? That's a contender for following into that. 2 Arcade, which means to Tiny, which means to Aztec, which means another horrible fucking trip. Yonder this away. Zump does lead me to the things in some way, which means I want to do something else, actually. It's not for Tiny Temple, because diving is only to 5 and free Kong because of Cranky. So it's not any of that. Give me like a freebie. Just a real quick one. Give me vanilla. Not what I asked. Opposite of what I asked. That would be... Please take that warp. Think about it. I need to grind for GBs. I think I'm gonna be... Unless it's just like walk into a cave's igloo, receive key 4. Like I don't think it is. There's still that Mills thing, and that Mills thing I think has to come after? Maybe it's for Winch, and that's what I'm trying to find? So I definitely didn't give it a good look. I didn't know if I was gonna make it. I don't know why I tried that, considering I have the jumping ability to just do this instead, but that's neither here nor there. Okay, this is stand. This is sprint. Which would point to the creme aisle thing, which oh, I'm lost. Oh, I'm fucking lost now. Because I think one of these hints are not correct. Because while we do have something that's in creme, it's also those same paths and tiny. Which is pointing to either, you know, Featherbow. I think it would have to be pointing to Featherbow at this point, considering I don't think it. Well, I mean, I can't fucking tell. Can you please jump onto the thing? You silly monkey. It's not real. It's not a real jump. Ignore the fact that I literally just did it. It's not a real jump. That is a fake jump. Here's showed up. Yep. Fooled us all. Because of Rocket. Rocket's essentially a soft hint. It's not even like a late act, like saxophone. Like it's just dead. Or a late act mini monkey, which I now have. It's like, Rocket is solved. Nothing is on that entrance. Yeah. Yeah, these songs are ridiculous way too often. Way too often. For the culture, why not? Cranky can't have anything important on it because he's solved. But dirt patch in this thing could have something. That's Baboon Balloon. Okay. That leads up into that with Jesus Cranky. Okay, so we're back in logic for that. We're still out of logic for Stand. This can't be anything because we've satisfied everything in Outskirts, but, you know, grab more GBs. I just need to pinpoint Ricky Flores. Because I don't think it's sprint into blast. I think I need to find winch somewhere. The mini monkey thing doesn't have a path in, so I don't know if that's like the end of their path or the shit still keeps going. It's the only one I care to open. That's fine. I'm gonna open up Tiny as well. Blast and Sprint I am untrustworthy of. That is the line I'm going with. This was Diddy's. This is a level exit. Of Aztec. Cool. If I want to do Gazump thing, I should probably go to caves. Unless it is the mini monkey. Except I've literally already been on both sides of that entrance. I could be stupid. Alright, do I do Gazump things in caves? I think I just do Gazump things in caves. Unless it's the mini monkey, and the mini monkey's on everything. Any monkey could be on everything. I should just be doing mini monkey checks, but like, that just sends me to like a row key 4? Like, where does it want me? Well, I wanted to be back in Forest. Alright, did I give an actual good enough look at Winch? Because I could see Winch being important for a thing. That's O-Stand. Okay, Sprint is not what the hint's referring to. That's where Stand is, which then means I'm looking for. Now I'm at Trombone. I'm back into trying to figure out shit with Trombone, which means I should have started doing more Trombone checks. Thanks. You know what? Did I? Oh, what was exiting Lobby 5 again? A galleon thing. So I don't have key 4 yet. so this is actually really annoying. I think it was Lanky Two-Door Ship. Hold on. How will you set up the Rocky Barrel first, numbnuts? This spits me out at lobby 5, which lets me use the Rocket Barrel, which lets me grab the key through the dirt patch. Is key 4 Summit Barrel? No. It is not. There's the key 3. So stand into trombone. That's the last thing we have. Is into a trombone. Which means... let's go to caves. This is probably going to be a situation where it's like I probably could have gotten key 4 way earlier, but I wanted to keep myself mostly in logic when it came to the trombone. And not, like, fall down too many rabbit holes. But I have gotten caught up logically. The only... I mean, it's assuming I know where which room is, which... personally, I think it's vanilla. I think that's a vanilla entrance. The question is, where 4 is? It's the same question as always. Where's 4? I have found 4. I could have had this not that long ago, but like pretty long ago. I now need to be in Aztec, which I still don't even have a good entrance to. What's on 6? Alright, somewhere else in the rest of this seat is going to be telling me where Feather is, but I don't care. Fucking immaculate guess! Holy! Guys? Save state. Alright, let me just save state as somewhere. Desktop. All caps. Can I go through? No. Let me just, and, where'd I put that save state? Oh, what the hell? Why does it save that as a zip file? Wait, hold on! I'm looking at RMG. I can save a save state from RMG as quote-unquote PJ64 save state. Yeah, I probably should make PPS as well. That's probably a good idea. Wait, hold on. Why was that a 20 meg BPS? Hold the fucking phone. What? No, they're about that size. No, I just got very confused. Door stuck! Door stuck! I need that ice trap, bro! Please! What is they leaving? I don't know! Does that happen with every door? Now that one opens because she wasn't part of Hellmortar. What about Lanky? Lanky was part of Hellmortar. Does he die? No item there too? I mean, that's because I picked up this item. This is my return visit to Helm. I was in Helm already. And cleared it, but I only had 24 GBs. I want to know. That's... okay. I know the pads mattered. Well, I have the save state still. We can try that. Oops, wrong button. Right. As we enter, I'm pretty sure it's because of DK's. But we can try Lanky's first. But I think DK's is... I think DK's is the correct answer because he's the second one in Helm. How do I keep fighting this stuff? Right. Lanky's does it as well. DK only, on it. Alright, DK's there. We play it. The door immediately is opening and shutting because it's very confused. Nothing. Exit. It's open. And just for my confirmation's sake, without a helm instrument, it doesn't. I think we already did this, I'm just re-looking at it. Mark it again. It's so weird. This is such a weird thing. Okay. So, for context, Malum, what happened is I found Helm early, beat it, didn't have enough GBs to clear the Helm door. So I finished it and then left. I don't have a Helm timer, the door is closed. So, in order to fix this, what you need to do in my Helm order is Lanky DK. Either of these Kongs work. You play their instrument. The doors keep closing like this. Then you exit the level. Go back in. And at which point, the door's gone. So I don't know what's going on. Tutscheme skipping the last part of Helm. Probably not? I'm not sure. I would have to go back and check the VODs, but also... Wrong button. This also happens with Lankies, who was not the final Kong. Oh yeah, there's no minigames. There's no Helm barrels. It's BLZR. So no, I didn't. There's no cutscene to skip. It's just play the pad once. So I don't think it's a cutscene shenanigan, aside from the fact that also it works on Lankies, who was the first Kong in the order, who also has weird door stuck state. Right? It just opens and then immediately closes. But it's not it's just the two that were in the Helm order. Because Tiny's works normally. 5.0 latest? Yeah, I genned this 2 hours ago in about 10 minutes. This is... main site. Yep, not even dev, it's main site. But yeah, playing Lankies, door closed. You leave? Despite the fact that he's not the first Kong in the order. 060, gonna turn the shit out of that? No, I'm not doing any of that. But yeah, playing Lankies also opens the door. Also, did you know RMG can make PJ64 states? Because that's crazy. Reset the MU? Alright. Hard reset.
Okay.
Hey, wait a minute.
Okay. Okay.
Okay, that's fine. What if I just don't hard reset? What if we soft reset?
Okay.
It's fine because we have the save state, so like, who cares? Linux? It'd be really silly if that was the case. Alright, let's load back up the state. Alright, what if I instead shut down and then open it up?
Okay.
Because it seems to be having now save problems? Where's a different ROM? Different donk ROM. Random different donk ROM. Yeah, I've played this. Do you have a save file? Yes. Okay. I think the save data being funky is just because I'm absolutely annihilating with save states. Version of RMG, 089, the Linux native. I think this is just because of me fucking with, with other stuff, with the save states. And it's getting really upset with me. Okay. Regardless. Because none of the other ROMs have this issue. And it's just with this one. Anyway, how did I get back to Helm? I think it was this way. Alright, so re-entering the video game said it. So going from from main menu to this did fix it. Why does it take so many hits? Because the hitbox doesn't spawn until like like 2 seconds after you load into the map. Probably because it's stupid. Exit the file wipes attempt flags. Okay, so there's just like a flag discrepancy. Interesting. Interesting. Alright, anything else you need from me? Because there's apparently the PJ64 save state. I don't know how much that works, I just saw that was the extension. I could send like an actual RMG state if you prefer that, but... Only BOZR in the past 3 weeks. And keep in mind, this has been, I think, the first case that I have beat Helm and then left to open the door later. Because that's not a very common thing. Have a Lanky for this one? I still have the webpage open, yeah. Still have the page open. Past 3 weeks, naming after the 316 power beam change. So that's it could just be that every other BLZR player finishes Helm and grabs the key in one go and then doesn't return. So they don't see that things got fucked. That would be my theory. I think this is an issue with not doing it all in one go, so no one notices it. But it could be LZR, it could be no minigames as well. EG's quite weird. Like me batting up a dunk. Alright. You don't gotta phrase it like that. Anyway. Yeah, reason it causes given the microcosm weird shit. Yeah, probably. The biggest issue is that I don't know if, like, what am I trying to say? I don't know if it was working the first time I went through the door. Or because afterwards, after I played the instrument, I turned on BOM, I left, pretty much. Yeah, things were happening. Hey, no problem. Thankfully, you were there when the bug report was happening, because I was trying to write up an explanation, and, you know, given what was going on, that would have been a very weird write-up. Actually, hold on. I want more oranges for Tiny Phase, so I'm reloading the save before I reloaded the from File Select. Because I don't know where Featherbow is this season, and I don't think I care to look. My track, so GST, there's a, actually I don't know if I thought I didn't re-implement that. Essentially, it will stop trying to read a value if it's already like, yeah, we've set this thing. But like, it's really not happy. It's really not happy with some of these moves. For that from GST, it's working. There's definitely some bugs. It's not public yet, because A, there are still bugs. B, it doesn't even pop up with any error text because the message box, the library the little message box pop-up uses is not compatible with the incomplete PR version of the UI framework that I had to use to get drag and drop working on Linux. And I have no idea when that thing is going to main. So there's a couple of bugs I definitely want to patch, including auto-updating, because I haven't started on that. And then I'm probably gonna have like 09 as like a pre-release until all the framework front-end stuff goes stable. And then merge it in with the Windows users. Because this is not good. Toast, listen, man, I just spent like 20 minutes exiting in and out of Helm where the door was stuck and then also not stuck. In a perpetual Schrodinger's door stuck. Cams and icon tracker. I don't know where I want to fit any of those. On broadcast, let's give it another row. On main, I don't know. So that's an issue for 3 to 4 months time, and hopefully by that point the whole incomplete framework version discrepancy is remedied, and I can worry about literally anything else. I say literally worry anything else as if I've been focusing on GSD at all. Right, I got it functioning, I got it 90% of the way there, and then Slay the Spire happened. Which has put an insane damper on GST and Haste Archipelago development. But yeah, adding things to layout is fine. That's just new addresses in a spreadsheet and in the JSON, and it's fine. where the fuck did Feather go? Because I genuinely have no idea where it would have went. Maybe it has to do with the blast I didn't do anything with. In fact, I never technically found Winch Room, so I never got O-Stand. But yeah, I mean, at least for the pop tracker, I mean, I actually know the full state of what the pop tracker is right now with the leaders and stuff. But you don't have to do the logic part. 20 new check locations. Oh, those were the balloons. Ask what's on with the phone tracker, not for pick it up. Correct answer. No one wants to pick up someone else's map tracker. 104 balloons and 124 brick containers. And it just happens to add up to 128. A very suspiciously video game byte-aligned number. Whatever byte-aligned, like bit-aligned. It's like one extra bit for a byte. Anyway. GG's. Time to actually see where that feather go was. Castle Diddy Medal. Yeah, that sounds like technically peanut locked, huh? What was it doing that just fucking soon? Yeah, anyway, this is 11 sphere seed. It's not even that bad. Alright, I skipped a bunch and then I fell all back into logic again. Actually, hold on, what was the Creme thing? The Creme Isle thing? Was that Blast? Oh, the Creme thing was fucking Gorilla Grab. Oh. I didn't have to use Sprint and Blast at all. That makes way more sense. It was Gorilla Grab, which was hinted Wath anyway because he needed to do Factory Lobby. And I hand-waved the Wath in because it was like, oh, yeah, I know what that's for. And I didn't correlate it with the Creme Isle thing. Okay, that makes way more sense. That makes way more sense. So in that case, where was Winch Room? Vanilla. Literally as I guessed. Literally vanilla winch gives you O-stand, which lets you get trombone, which lets you do key 3, and that. It gets you your key 3. I think key 4 was also locked behind trombone. Yeah, that makes sense. Anyway, what a weird fucking seed. Most for the technical reason, not for the logical reason. GST's not happy. I don't know why it's not doing its stuff. Well, okay, I know why now it's not doing its stuff, because now it's in the credits and it's told to stop updating during the credits. This I know why it's behaving the way it is. Anyway, I think that's it. I think that's fine. Weird seeds today. Weird little buddy day seeds. Anyway, thanks for watching. Next stream, Talos. We're continuing the funny lasers. More lasers game with a special surprise. The surprise is more philosophy. Saturday, unknown video game into AP. And then Monday, more unknown video game. It's not actually a real, it's not a real flop era. Because I can't just do Udom again. Because I've been doing Udoms intermittently for like 2 months now. On like Monday, almost exclusively. So like that's just no diversion. That's the status quo at this point. 2E AP doesn't have hints yet. Or not 2E AP, 2E standalone don't have hints yet. Well, that ain't it either. Alright, sorry, Rhino. Nah. Arya seemed, I don't know, too few items, sort of thing. Not enough, like, check diversity. At some point, I do want to take another look at what TDYD AP is looking like. And if there is any semblance of a quality of any life. I don't think I'd be bringing it to sinks, but I'd just like to see, like, how functional it is. How much better it is. How much it doesn't want me to bash my head in. But nah, we'll see. I don't know, let's go find someone right here. We're going to Revan. Shocker, I know. Right on the map that you've been, the specific map in like general areas. That's pretty good for backtracking. That helps quite a bit. You know, we had our funny seeds. We can instead go to Mr. Baby Seed himself.
He hasn't started yet. What do you